Are you guys ready to get real sad and think about death and stuff? Okay, good to hear. That was probably the worst way I could have started the stream. I got a long stream potentially to do today, and I think I might just strain my voice right out the gate. I think that's the funniest thing I could do. How are we all doing today? We had a very big weekend. It was a one day, but it was a very big one day weekend. We went and saw oh, now I'm depressed. Now we're in the right state of mind for this game, because fucking Jesus, this thing looks depressing. Absolutely down to give it a shot. Absolutely down to see what this has got going for us. Fuck, this thing looks depressing. Look forward to that. Have fun. In the meantime, you know, it wasn't depressing. Years of therapy down the drain. I am here to do psychic damage to the internet at large. Now, yeah, over the weekend, the opposite of depressing, we went and saw Crystal Pistol had an album launch over at the Bergie Seltzer. That was a lot of fun. We also got to see Whip. We got to see, fucking Jesus, who else? And then, after that, we went out to, like, a house show. That was really fun. MK Naomi were very impressive. I really enjoyed them. Zeitgeist, they're like a brand new, fairly young band that's booting up. So, had a lot of fun there. I think I blew through, like, I want to say at least 9 beers that night. So, I am still coming back from that one 2 days later. I am still absolutely, I am, the millennials are aging in real time. And we are here to be your clowns. Now, in the meantime, let's go check it. Let's go ahead and really undo a lot of therapy for you people, huh? Let's go ahead and chuck a look at this one. So yeah, DY and Pip weren't available tonight, so this is a short and sweet thing that hopefully I can knock out. Hopefully in vaguely the same-ish amount of time that we did with mouthwashing. I can go ahead and boot this up right now. Boop. So yeah, we're going to see how this one does. It's been a hot minute, actually, since I've streamed on my own. I think I've been doing, like, stuff with, Jack, and I've been doing stuff with, DY and Pip, like, pretty much in between all of those, so it's been a, I need to launch back into it. I'm A, hungover, B, fucking moving furniture all day. No, I haven't. It was like a one-car trip thing. C, yeah, fucking C, haven't done like a solo stream in a hot minute. D, also a blind run of this game. So, oh, this one is gonna be, this one's gonna be a mess. But the correct tactical kind of mess we're gonna like. Now, what options do we have? We've got, yep, that's fine. All of this honestly looks fine. Why would I use a mouse? Absolute insanity. I could use a mouse. Oh, I can delete the save file. I don't know why I'd ever want to do that, but we can give that a go. So, yeah, I've just seen this game around like once or twice, and it definitely looks up my alley. It definitely looks like another sort of, psychedelia style, pixel art sort of thing, a la a bit of Psychopomp, a la a bit of, Ina Dream Barbecue. I like that video games are having their psychedelia moments. I like that video games in the last decade have gone out to a club at least once, have had at least one bad night on shrooms, and I went, yeah, I can make a video game about that. So once again, I'm going to need you guys to let me know how sound is sounding. You guys are the only ones that got to help me out, whether or not the video game's too loud, or whether or not I'm too loud. Incorrect. I will be loud. Forever. Sucks to be you. Alright, so let's go ahead and give this one a go. Good start. No idea what I'm looking at. Unlike Ina Dream Barbecue, I think I'm willing to go, this is going to be horrifying enough. This is going to be a horror. I don't think I'm going to need substances on this one. I don't think I'd want to be seeing this shit on anything. I have hands. Everybody look at my hands. It's already, like, phenomenal use of, dithering. Something that, not heaps of games have been using, but, yeah, crossing that with photorealism, with just, like, filmed footage. That's a fascinating way of doing that, of, like, bouncing those two different, complete opposites, complete extremes of each other, like a realistic hand with very dithered, very pixelated graphics. This is... nurse! Nurse! Or a doctor! Excuse me! Does anyone want to explain what the fuck that is? Would anyone like to explain why my tax dollars are going towards the hell door? This is what you get for bulk billing. This is what you get for not having health insurance. You gotta be in the room with the hell door. You gotta be in the room. The door is breathing at you. The door is going, I don't know about that gallbladder, buddy. All right, so it's not a great start. Everything else about this is fine. I'm doing everything in my power to really try not to address the hell door in the room. It's not strong. It's not my favorite. It's not my... I would love to chug a bunch of strange pills I found somewhere. Come on. What else you gonna do? Come on. This is your tax dollars at work. Come on. Steal from the medicine cabinet. Make a profit. Hey, if I can't get bloody health insurance any other way, by God, I am gonna flog off. Oh, sweet, the Torment Nexus. By Christ, am I gonna flog off some drugs. Let me flog off some drugs. Come on. Come on. Is there a... There is a crouch. Everyone knows only the top drawer works. No other drawer. Every other drawer is bullshit. Why would you ever want any other drawer? Only the top drawer. It's a complete waste of space, honestly, putting anything else in any of the other drawers. Why would anyone ever want to bow down? Why would everyone want to bend their knees to get something from the bottom drawer? If you can't fit it in the top drawer, it's not worth it. All right. Hi, hell door. Hi, buddy. There is another crouch button. Is there a... Where's my wave button? Where's my flip off button? No. No options? All right, if you say so. I don't want to touch it. I know you're having fun. I know you're reaching out. I don't want to touch that. They should just make the top drawer super deep. Yeah, why not? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. What can I do with this thing? It could be anything. I got no plans. Why is there a fucking Resident Evil door? Why am I getting healthcare in motherfucking Raccoon City? Worst place in the goddamn world to try and get bloody healthcare. Do you know any puzzles you gotta go through for that one? Alright, well, I do have a jump. I got a saw. This seems like a good idea. You gotta put a heart and a feather on there, man. So, I don't know if there's a feather around. This game certainly has a theme, an idea. Can I push it? Can I push it? I want to push it. Push it. Get pushing, buddy. Get pushing. Maybe there's something in here. No. Something in there. No. Can I break something? Anubis made it to get money and took up nursing, and now it's impossible to go to the bathroom without weighing your guilt. He's real guilt trippy about it. He's really annoying about it. His whole thing is, he really wants to remind you of your sins. It's like, you can't go anywhere with that. It's going great so far. However, I do have scissors. You see that? Look at that. All that wasted space. All that wasted space. Nothing else in those other drawers. Why would I need anything else? I got scissors. I am set up. Fucking can't go. Hey, excuse me, sir. Could I possibly get some sort of diagnoses for ADHD medicine? Oh, I bet you're a dull bludger. Anubis absolutely would be the most fucking annoying Centrelink operator, wouldn't he? Absolutely doing everything in his power to make you as guilty as possible, as fucking miserable as possible. He makes a great nurse. Guilt trips the family not for not visiting. You know what? Fair point. It was not my first idea, buddy. It was not my number one plan for what I was gonna do with the scissors. I could throw it out here, maybe, you know? Big fan of... They're dinky little safety scissors, but I'm pretty sure I could break that window. Nah. There's nothing else that... You got your dinky little scissors, buddy. Are you sure there's nothing else you might want to, put on there, on the scales, such as your dinky little scissors? His heart's really set on doing this. I have got some controller drift that is going to be annoying to deal with. Alright, buddy. Hey, let it be said. I did my absolute best to give you literally any other option. This is going to be really funny. The nurse is just going to walk in. Oh, yeah, sorry, I had to go back to that. Jesus Christ, what did you do? I went to the bathroom for 5 seconds. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hello? Hello? I did something really stupid. I did something pretty silly. Hello? Dr. Kavinsky? Doctor? I made a boo-boo. Like a really big boo-boo. Like, you got about 2.5 minutes to get here, boo-boo. I'm gonna need CPR, buddy. Only from the nurse. Only from that. I will only accept CPR from that secretary. The one with the cute haircut. Nobody? I'm bleeding out here, Doc. I am bleeding all over your good lab coat. You sure, buddy? You sure? Wow, I'm sure glad that I've got all those things. I'm sure glad that I was smart enough to keep all of those things inside my body. I am so thrilled. I'm so thrilled that that is something I chose to do, right? Any other... I would love... Well, you know, I went through all that. Listen, if I've only got 2.5 minutes to live, right? I think I deserve to, you know, steal some ambulance. Steal some Ritalin from the nurse's cabinet. Come on. Come on, let me steal from the nurse's cabinet. Come on. It's not like you're using it. Come on. You're not using these things, right? Come on. Come on. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. I, you know, literally opened my heart to you. I left it about, like, you know, 2 floors down that way. I think I should be allowed to steal some morphine. Why not? You guys are being total pricks about this. All right, well, what's going on down this way instead? Hey, Maria, what are you doing here? I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know, I may have been in, I might have been morphined up for a while. It's starting to look a lot like, everyone forgot about me and went home. Yes, I want to play with the fucking... Yes, I love these things. Yes, I want to play with these things. It's even more annoying in first person. Wait. Get it around that. Get around that. Ugh, fucking shit. Sorry, everyone. This is the rest of the stream. I'm absolutely going to be doing this for the next, like, 20 minutes. Yeah. This was the best fun about my parents being in hospital. This was the best part about my dad's emphysema diagnosis. This was awesome. All right, hang on, wait. Yeah. Wait. I got this. Wait. Some fucking PC gamer in fucking chat is gonna be a total wanker about this and being like, oh, this would be so much easier to do if you just do it with the mouse and keyboard. Fuck off. I'm having fun. Yeah! Anything but moving forward. The game knows me so well. You got any Wonderwall? You got any top 40? Put on Triple R. Put on Placebo. Put on Pearl Jam. I appear to have broken it. I appear to have broken it. I think this game's making fun of me. I think this game is making fun of me. Don't you start, PC Gamer Jack. Don't you start with your fucking uncapped frame rates on Persona 4 Golden. Don't you fucking start. You think you're hot shit? You think you're hot shit because you can actually run a game at some bullshit frame rate? Shit. Shut up. You think just because you have Windows 10 you're not full of spyware? That spyware is half of my viewers. I need as many fucking viewers as possible. I need that spyware. This would be so much easier in House Flipper. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that surgery probably took a little longer than expected. I'm gonna say getting my wisdom teeth out may have been a bit more difficult than initially anticipated. At least the fucking plants. At least the plants are nice. At least the plants are polite. They get out of my way. That's solid. I respect that. I like that about you guys. I appear to have broken it. There was one interaction to have with the game. And I broke it. I would simply sell Anubis's door. So, like... Am I still under? You still there, Doc? I didn't just, like, mid-coma. I didn't just, like, mid-dream, just, like, the nurse is, like, taking notes on me, and then I just, like, out of the blue go... The nurse is just sitting there, like... I can't go to the doctor again. He's already mad about that thing I did last week. He's already mad about me switching the meds. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, well, gnarly. I'm more lost than I started. You know what? Fair shake. It wasn't a particularly big hospital. As far as hospitals go, I'm not gonna get lost. I'm not going to get lost because there's nowhere to go. That works in my favor. Can I go back in that door? I know I am doing literally anything that doesn't involve... I can go back in the hospital. I cannot go back in the hospital. Why would you want to go back? What is there to go back for? Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, already off the bat, like, nothing has been said. I've done some stupid shit. I've done some jackass... Enteric, I appear to have entered Eclipsium. Fucking gnarly. I'm already doing some jackass level shit. Bro, I dare you to cut your heart out and put it on the, on Anubis' scale. They'll be fucking mad, bro. I like the idea this is just, I love the idea this is Steve-O's journey through the 9 circles of hell. This is fucking Travis Touchdown's, confronting the sins of his past lives. Alright, well, what's going on in here? Hello? Sir, I would like a room for the night. Don't mind the gaping hole in my chest. Don't mind me bleeding over your literally everything you've got, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Come on! You guys have been real pricks about this. No furniture, no roof. 4 stars. I gotta say, the view was great. Getting rained on wasn't my first. Wasn't my strongest impression of you guys. Steve-O needs a copy of the Book of the Dead to pass through to art. Alright, so... It's a shovel. I mean, I'm gonna tap it anyway. It could be a lever. You don't know. I would love it. Can I have it? Can I have it? I can poke it. I can poke it, which is gnarly and all. You know, the sun's getting low. The sun's getting real low there. You sure you don't wanna... Sure you don't wanna grab that lantern? Hard no? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I think some idiot's playing around with a gun. I think some idiot is skeet shooting out there. I think Steve-O is shooting all the other members of Jackass, like, in the foot. They're all going, ah! I think I might go this way. It would appear I cannot go this way. It's a very nice lake, though, you know. I think Steve-O is choosing to go down this way instead. Fucking who's the other guy? Who's the guy that Travis Touchdown is based on? The idiot with the sunglasses. The idiot with the faux hawk. You know, that guy. Don't know who else you could be thinking about. The other guy from Jackass. The guy that let the crocodile bite his nips. That guy. Come on. Help me out here. I can't Google everything. I need to beat this game in a timely manner. I need to make sure you guys get a required amount of video game stream out of this one. Johnny Knoxville, thank you. I have a really easy way of wrapping this game up nice and early. Unfortunately, this game is idiot-proof. Unfortunately, Steve-O's journey through the 9 circles of hell had to idiot-proof it for him, because nobody could prove he wasn't going to immediately jump in a pit of lava. Because Johnny Knoxville thought it would be funny. Johnny Knoxville absolutely took a dump on, took a dump in the sloth pit. Hi. Can you give me any directions whatsoever? At all. You got some nice candles. I'm sure you're very proud of those candles. It's perfect poking height. It's perfect poking height, but, you know, I'm going to look like a jackass doing that one. Alright, well, let's go on this way instead. Where is my sprint button? This is a, you know, melancholy, nice, slow, real thinking piece of a video game. Where's my sprint meter? Where's my super meter? This is unbearable. This is unplayable. I actually have to casually saunter through this game and think about all the layers of meaning going on. Horse shit. Give me my sprint function. Give me, where's my FAMAS? Where's my tactical shotgun? This is some horse shit. Alright, well, what's going on this way instead? Steve-O wants to be very cautious on the stairs here. Hello? Hello? Well, at least the rocks care. At least the rocks give a shit. I heard you guys were playing with guns out here. I heard you guys were playing with guns. Can I play? Want to come out and play? Steve-O. Johnny. Other guy from Jackass. Anyway, come on. Come on, play guns with me. Come on, play cowboys with me. You, can you give me a hand here, bud? That away? I love the way you think. I love that. I also love fucking Jesus, So the sunglasses are definitely helping, but yeah, I love the colors just never fucking stay static. I think, like, done slightly more incompetently, this could be a little grating, but this is actually done in a really smart way. I think at no point do I ever go, that's not a tree. Like, this is a very cool way of doing this art style. Okay, so I see progression. However, what if I went and took a piss in the woods? I am not allowed to take a piss in the woods. Did I already sacrifice that particular body part? Did I already give that one up? Is Steve-O the eunuch running around this hellscape? Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, I guess. What's that plane doing there? That's pretty gnarly, I guess. Yeah, as far as tourist attractions go, that's pretty up there. You know what? My dinky, stupid little heart? Total bullshit. Why would I need that? Why would I need that dinky, tiny little baby heart when I can have big heart? Think I could run for literal minutes with that heart. You see that? You see this hand? You see this hand? That's the grippy hand of going, oh, I'm gonna get a big one. You know what? Let me back in Melbourne Museum. I am not gonna walk that way. I can be trusted with Farlap's preserved heart. Steve-O is thinking this was a bad idea to climb on this particular bit of wood. Steve-O is reconsidering his Jackass contract right now. Steve-O fumbled it about as well as possible. Fuck, all the way from here? I mean, somebody came and mowed while I was gone. That was really nice of you guys, actually. That was a solid. Can I just sit in the chair? I feel like a big kid in this chair. I feel like a big kid. I'm waiting on my lollipop. I'm waiting on my doctor's checkup. He's gonna jab a needle in my ass, but you know what? I get a lollipop. And I get a gold star at the end of it. I can't believe that you would be so heartless. Alright, well, since I'm back where I started, you know, I've got a really strong feeling I just want to go back to bed. You know what? A lot of shit's going on out there. I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to bed. Will you guys possibly let me back in bed? Hard no. Hard go fuck yourself. Okay, so I came looking for you guys, right? You know, I left one of my, like, major organs on the table for you so you know where I'd gone. Right? And you fuckers just locked the door and left? What the hell, guys? Mean-spirited. More than anything. You know, I think I think I preferred it. I think I preferred, you know, the gardening thing you guys had. You know what? It's, a lot of the charm's been lost. Now you've just kind of made it this, millennial grey. This millennial mine shaft. You know what? I think it's lost a lot of its charm. Grab it. Grab the door, buddy. Grab the door. Alright, so. Fumbled about as well as you'd expect. Alright, Steve-O. You get a second life. Steve-O, famous for having multiple lives. Only way he could have possibly survived. Only way he could have possibly survived all that shit he did. All those drugs he did. All that coke. Only way was if he possibly had, Anubis on his side. Going, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, you know what? I should kill you. It would be really funny. I'm glad that's working. Steve-O is, reconsidering some things. Steve-O is considering... Steve-O is reconsidering the relationship he has with the Spectre of Death. Steve-O is definitely thinking, he might actually want to call his grandma after all. Steve-O thinking maybe he wants to, he might want to rekindle some... Steve-O does not have to worry anymore. Steve-O does not have to call his grandma. It's going great. I can get out of having to call my grandparents if I launch myself off this 40-foot high cliff. I'm going to need an American in chat or something. His feet big. That's something I can ask on Twitch, live on the internet, right? Are your feet big? Anyone who uses the, anyone who doesn't use the metric system in chat, tell us how big your feet are. Gonna need this one. It's actually important for my death quest. It's actually the only way I can possibly, confront the pain of failing to save my family. Anyone in chat want to tell me how big your feet are? No one? That's a real shame. Woo-hoo-hoo. Come on, buddy. Come on, Steve-O. Now is not the time for cowardice. What? That is... Let him up. Technically counts as a shortcut. I am so glad that you are here, Acid Tricks, to tell us all about feet. How are you doing? How was your evening? When you were streaming something last night. You were doing a music stream last night, weren't you? How you been? Is that good? This is good. This is a good sign, right? Steve-O really wants to get on that. Steve-O feels really safe about jumping on this particular platform. Steve-O thinks this is definitely a good idea. Anyway, how you doing? Alright. That's a good sign, right? Steve-O would like to get off. Steve-O would like to get off Anubis' wacky ride right now. Woo! Alright, so what's going on this way as well? Excuse me. This amusement park is terribly designed. Not a big fan of this place. I think they could have put any effort into the ergonomics of this place, such as it's going great. You guys have designed your amusement park so well. I am having so much fun in Anubis' wacky funland. I love this place. I think you guys are doing a great job. I really like how well everything is designed. I'm a really big fan of Anubis just like chucking about a bunch of wood in a paddock somewhere and going, yeah, kids will have fun with that. You're a funny guy, video game. You're a funny guy. What is this shit? Well, I appear to have made it off Anubis' funky wonky fun copter. Fucking Jesus, this is just gibberish at this point. Look at what I'm working with! This is a work in progress, alright? I have really got to raw dog some comedy on this one to make this one work. Whee! Okay, Anubis, okay, this one's... Okay, your gondola is kind of fun. Alright. Alright, you can have an extra half star in the review. Okay, I nearly died. And I got a splinter bigger than my finger. That was pretty gnarly. Yeah, right, Steve-O approves of this one. Steve-O begrudgingly had fun. Right, so what's going on this way instead? Yeah, if you're still floating around, Acitrix, you got any other DJ gigs coming up lately? What you been up to? What's going on this way instead? Big fan. Big fan of your non-Euclidean trees here. You know what this is? Nature is beautiful and, more importantly, nonsensical. Nature just mostly does its own thing at this point. IRL DJ gig for Anode on 35. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the one with, Yeah, no, another one. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's at, fuck, where is that? Is that still at Rubik's Warehouse? I mean, oh, it is Rubik. Okay, I'm sorry. Reading comprehension is not my strong suit. Mostly making a bunch of noise. Mostly just constantly making a bunch of noise at people for 3 hours straight is mostly how I do things. You know, Anubis, the fun park is fun. Not a big fan of the invisible walls. I think not really, trying to bash my head. Trying to bash my head against your park, trying to figure out what it is you want. Not your strongest suit. What does this do, Hickey? I don't get modern art. Can I have one? Can I have one? I can have one! Steve-O's settling down these days ever since he stopped drinking. Steve-O's really calming down lately. You know what? Just a cup of tea. Just a cup of tea and some light erotica in letter form. My God, a house. There is nothing more terrifying than home ownership. Okay, you can't say that one was my fault. This is the gnarliest thing that's ever happened. This is the gnarliest thing I've ever gotten on my hand. Little tough to jerk off with it, but you know, this is pretty cool too. You know, that's you know, this is pretty gnarly. You know, I'm sure I could be allowed. I'm sure I could be allowed 3 feet near any organic matter with this thing. Yeah, I gotta admit, this thing's pretty fucking sweet. Getting stuck in the map is peak 2000s gaming, Steve-O took the brown acid. Extra texture, or it feels like sandpaper. I didn't need all that skin on my flesh anyway. Alright, so I can cut things with this. That's pretty gnarly, I guess. What do I feel like cutting? I mean, it's like you got, it's like you guys are using the non-Euclidean tree, right? Come on, you're being greedy. You are being greedy wanting that. Is that good? Was I supposed to do that? Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can turn it on and off whenever I want. Is that good? What does that thing do? I got a doohickey in my hand. That's pretty cool. Is that good? It made a noise. Okay, well. Oh, okay, so I hold down my trigger and then that. Okay, everyone, I'm just gonna have to start, like, looking at my hand. I'm just gonna have to start looking at my hand for a couple of, extra minutes. Okay? I promise it's wobbling a little bit. I promise it's really wobbly. You gotta trust me on this, dude. Are you seeing this too? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do I just have to hold it down? Let me have cool axe. Is that good? Okay! Not going to touch any more buttons until something... Well, I did it. I touched button. Well, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Do I, like, aim it at an axe? Work in progress. Work in progress. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. If you wanted to give me any pointers whatsoever, video game. Big fan of... Hey, don't get me wrong. You know, this is a really cool hand. I'm really enjoying looking at my hand right now. Any clues whatsoever to how one may possibly get the cool axe thing back? Cool axe thing? It's a pretty cool... I got to admit, it's a pretty cool hand. I got to admit, as far as hands go, it's pretty up there. Love to know what the fuck. Is there any... okay. Oh, I'm gonna be bashing my head against this one. Oh boy. Alright. I did it with the controller. It's on the control stick for some reason. Don't put it away. Please don't put it away. Please stop. I'm just trying to figure out how the thing works. I'm just trying to figure out how the thing... Please don't put it away. Please don't put it away. I'm so confused. I'm so confused as is. The game is so confusing as is. Okay? Okay, you keep that thing out. You keep that thing on you, as it were. Steve-O's about to do something really funny. Steve-O is about to do something real fucking funny with the chain in this thing. Or, I mean, that's a big rope. Doesn't seem attached to much, but there is a big rope there. That's pretty gnarly. I was so busy losing what I did with my cool hands, I forgot to actually check out what the actual thing I was supposed to be cutting up with this thing is. Okay, I might be playing a little extra stupid tonight. I apologize, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me as long as you have. This game may not be idiot-proof. I may unfortunately be too stupid for video game, but I will do my utmost for yous. In the meantime, I've got a cool axe hand. What can I use with this? What can I chop away with this thing? Gotta have to assume it's the big rope, right? It's gotta be the big rope. What else would it be? It's gotta be the big rope. Hey, big rope. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Would you mind terribly if I... It's going great. It's going great. Hey, you guys won't mind. You guys won't mind if I, hang on. Yeah, here we go. I mean, what else are you doing with it? What else are you doing with it? Come on. Come on, let me cut stuff up in the doctor's office. Come on. Come on, please let me in the surgery theater with the axe hand. Come on, be cool about this. Come on, think about my feelings, which are I really want to play with the axe hand. I really want to play with the axe hand. I think I deserve to be allowed inside the Burns ward with a cool axe hand. I think the maternity ward are going to have so much fun with me. I suppose I have to put it away to use door handles? Okay. Work in progress. Work in progress, I'm getting there. They really want me back at this tree, huh? Alright, is this good? Is this good? Eh. So, I mean, as far as, like, things to cut up, I'd say this looks pretty solid. Or, I think I did see... That looks like platforms, doesn't it? Alright, that looks like platforms. So this would strike me as... I need to figure out how to get down there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just, you know... Look at the space I'm working with. Look at what I'm rolling with here. There's not a lot of sense. Can I cut this thing? What is the point of me having my cool hand if I can't even cut cool shit with it? Come on. Come on, let me cut cool shit with it. Come on. Come on. Come on, I earned this. I earned this. I do apologize, video game. You may need to slightly un-idiot-proof your game. The person behind the controls may be a complete fucking moron. I'm sorry, no promises, but I might just be a complete moron. I might just be completely stupid. It would strike me as that would be the thing that I'd want to cut, or... I mean, there's big rope. There's big rope up there. If it was anything, I would want to cut the big rope. If I was going to cut anything, I would be down for cutting big rope, right? It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Do you want me to cut the tree? Do you want me to cut up this magnificent tourist attraction right here? Do you want me to cut up this this particular tourist attraction? Don't get me wrong, I'm down. I'd love to. I'd love to. Masters of time wasting here on Daget Streams. I'm glad you were having as much fun as I was just then. Okay, well, technically I got a weapon to work with, so, you know, options. Options have presented themselves. Okay, so I might be an idiot. One of the most important things to understand about game design, you have to assume that your players are kind of stupid. On occasion, you have to assume. You have to assume that the person you're designing the game for is, in fact, a complete fucking moron. Case in point. Alright, so what's going on this way instead? Excuse me. Excuse me. You know what? If only I had some sort of sharp cutting implement with which I could possibly, like, rip up the entire level design. Come on, let me rip shit up. Come on, let me rip shit up. Yeah, I could hit this. This looks important. This looks like something I wanna. What is that? Vaguely explosive? This looks like something I wanna. I figured that out all by myself. I figured that bit out all by myself. I might be stupid, but I did figure it out. You see, only an idiot could have figured this bit out. Only an idiot could have figured out to, why would I want to return back to normal? Why would I ever want to return back to normal? I have a cool axe for a hand. Okay? I have two hands. I can write with the other hand. That was handy. Alright, so what's going on this way instead? Yeah, why would I ever want to go back to having a regularized boring hand? What am I supposed to do with that? I have an inbuilt cutlery set. Like, I could grow my nails out. Like, okay, like this is a work in progress. All right, like I've got that, and I can sort of like cut some meat, right, and then like grow some nails on those, and then have like inbuilt fork. Absolute nightmare to wash. Absolute nightmare to wash. I am thinking. Okay, but I didn't do that one. Okay, but you know that was some other idiot. All right, this game is not idiot-proofed by virtue of some other idiot is also destroying this joint. You can't say I did that one. All right, you can't say I did that one. I am not the idiot, the only idiot running around my particular idiot hellscape. What was the circle of hell most associated with being a total idiot? Like, what is the stupidest circle of hell to end up in? Let's go ahead and say the circle of city planning. Let's go ahead and say there is a special circle very much specifically dedicated to city planners. I'm gonna go ahead and say I should probably, attempt to possibly move a little forward. I don't want to move forward anymore. I'm good. I want to go any other direction. I can't believe you're making me go this direction. I can't believe there's no other way I could go. I can't believe you're not giving me any other option apart from barreling forward. Seems like a bad place. Seems like a bad place to be standing completely still. Ow! 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 Fucking Jesus. You know what? After all this, I'm gonna end up with a lot of splinters. The horrible axe hand is gonna be the least of my worries. I'm gonna get down to the bottom of this fucking mine shaft just covered in splinters. I'm gonna be a walking hedgehog with a cool kitchen knife built in my hand. Ow, for a lot of reasons. I love that it's bulbous for revolution. Alright, so, what's going on this way instead? Anything else? Anything else you guys want to... I mean, it's very impressive that Hell has a, like a dedicated plumbing system. It needs to be connected to literally anything. It needs to be connected to pretty much anything at this point. Hello? Looking for some sort of sprint function. Looking for any sort of pointers on a direction to go, alright? I have clearly proven to chat that I am more... I want to cut this thing up. I want to cut this thing up. What's the point of having the cool, knife hand if I can't use it wherever I want to go? Come on. Come on. That fucking spider boss from Demon Souls is going to be down here. That spider boss is going to be down here. I'm going to be spending the next 4 days trying to fight this thing. It's actually a piss easy boss. You are overestimating my intelligence. Hedgehog. That's red and black and edgy. What could you be talking about, Jack? Are you possibly talking about the hit 90s video game, Buck Bumble? Can't see what else it would be. You clearly got to be talking about Buck Bumble. You clearly got to be talking about Mort the Chicken. Was there any other place you wanted to go? As far as options went, buddy, were there any other... Yes, I want to cut up these things. They're screaming a perfectly regular amount. Okay? As far as things I can cut up with my cool knife hand is going, okay? The Circle of Shadow the Hedgehog. Are you saying Shadow the Hedgehog is capable of sin? I think Shadow the Hedgehog is just living his true nature. I think he's just living his true best. I don't think he's capable of being malicious. I think he's just capable... I think he just needs to do what that guy needs to do. Alright? I think he's living his best life. Alright? I think he's chaotic neutral, at best. I don't think he's evil. I think he's just doing his thing, you know? He's just living his best life. Alright, what's going on down here instead? Horribly designed. Horribly designed. Not a single, safety feature. Look at this. Look how fucking dog shit this bridge is designed. Alright? This is an invisible wall, buddy? Okay. That's what I was thinking. I am going to... So, I can clearly see this is a direct... Is that good? Is that good? I'm a person. I'm a man. I'm a boy. Clearly, I want to go that way. Clearly, this would be the correct way to go. However... Okay, so the level of design is clouding me going, I know you have been staring at that for the last 20 seconds. I know that's where you actually want to go, but I know you're going to be stubborn about this. I know you're going to be an idiot, and you're going to keep bashing your way. You're going to keep bashing your head against this, hoping that you don't have to change your mindset, don't have to change your thought at all. No, I don't want to leave this path. I want to stick on the path I'm on. I don't want to change. How you doing, Tanker? Shadow, as a hedgehog, like all animals, is incapable of sin. Not true. I live with a cat. Not true. I have owned birds in the past. I promise you, those animals absolutely know when something they're doing is wrong, and they're doing it anyway. Animals are absolutely, fully capable of sin. Dare I say, they have a more primal version of sin than we will ever understand. Sin is in a very cat's nature. How you doing, Tankerb? How was your New Year's? Okay, so, speaking of sins, god damn, this is the least, safe anything. This is the least... How? Excuse me, how? How did I do that? How did I fumble that one? You know what? If you guys had possibly thought to put some handrails in this place, if you guys had stuck to your OH&S standards, alright? If you had put some fucking handrails in this place, maybe I wouldn't have tripped and fallen just then. Huh? Huh? Think about that. What is this fucking Forerunner mine? What is this fucking Halo? So-called advanced species and none of them ever thought to put handrails in shit? Christ. The church may say animals don't have an immortal soul, but that doesn't mean they can't sin. Demons don't have souls, and they definitely do. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Technically, is that are demons not also just living their best life? Are not just living according to their instincts? Is sin itself not merely the instinct that you know that's going to fuck someone over and you're going to do it anyway? I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know why we're talking about the nature of sin in this video game, of all things. Do I want to go this way, or does Steve-O want to go hit the funny lift and see what happens? I mean, there's progression here. There's stuff for me to hit, so I'm going to go ahead and assume this is potentially what the video game would like me to do. I would love to. The walls are screaming a perfectly regular amount. See? It's fine. Do not worry about the level geometry screaming. It's for effects. That's just how they work, alright? That's just how they do. I want to cut this thing. Come on! Come on, let me cut it. Not that close, buddy. Speaking of OH&S shit, don't be doing that shit a little bit. You're a little bit close to that one, alright? You've already done some wildly unsafe shit. Any excuse to get out of this shithole. You know what? Nothing in this mine has been remotely safe. Fully willing to believe the elevator will be the safest thing of all, right? Elevator's famously safe. Nothing has ever gone wrong in an elevator. I even like how my characters put my hands up going, what did I expect? What did I expect walking into this elevator? Was there anything that could have possibly tipped me off that this was a bad idea? Was there anything I could have done different? It seems impossible. Seems ridiculous. Can your right hand only play scissors now because it's an axe? I'm gonna be really mad if you pull out rock. You're not allowed to pull out rock against me, bro. Bro, that's actually a real cunt move. Pulling out rock. Don't pull out rock. Don't pull out rock. What are you thinking? The church makes... Oh, no, we're just debating over the concept of sin and whether or not it exists or not. Whether or not an animal is capable of sin. Let's not forget about the sin of pulling rock on me during that rock, paper, scissors game, bro. That was actually really mean-spirited. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of you pulling out rock on me. Alright? If you were really my friend, if you were really my bestest follower, my absolute biggest fan, you wouldn't pull out rock on me. You wouldn't pull out rock on me. Absolute shit cunt move. Alright, what's going on this way? Handrails! Handrails would have really solved this problem. Possibly a fire escape plan of some sort would have really helped out on this front. I said... Yeah. Now that fucking control scheme, annoying as shit. Annoying as... I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Is it really a sin if I'm having fun? You know what? No one's getting hurt, apart from the horrible vine things. The vines are screaming and... Did I go around in a circle when... I'm gonna go ahead and assume I couldn't make that particular jump. So, hey, rock. You're...
Hey.
That's a sin.
Hey, you got some money shit?
Stream's over. Stream's over. I can't believe. Stream's over. Show me some respect! I am giving you your nightly worth entertainment!
My entertainment comes from making you feel small!
I am a big man!
I'm gonna put you in the emotional cuck chair! Not the physical one, the emotional one!
I am going to play my for real, my serious video game. I am going to be taken seriously. I am an artist. I am an artiste. I demand to be taken seriously.
You know, I think there's a reason your mum got 2 chihuahuas instead of your new siblings. Chihuahuas specifically.
I don't know what that says that she married a clown. I don't know what that says that my dad was a clown. Am I predisposed to be a joke? Am I predisposed to be a piece of comedy? You're welcome, by the way. Alright, so what's going on this way instead? You know what? There's a perfectly good door handle I would love. Like, don't swing your fucking knife hand around and bring out the other arm like that. Don't be doing cool kung fu shit with your knife hand. You're going to hurt yourself. You literally started the game hurting yourself, but you are going to hurt yourself, sir, or whatever's going on here. You know, I don't want to make any assumptions. But you do seem to have the grizzled, Is this good? It's a dead end. It is a lovingly crafted dead end. You know, I don't want to make some assumptions, but I do want to believe that you have the calloused and weathered hands of some sort of video game player, possibly a man, possibly a streamer of some sort. I'm sorry, I see those calluses. I see clearly all the scratches and bumps. I see, like, you know, well weathered, calloused, pale. That is only the tough and demanding work of a video game Let's Player. That was one hell of a noise to hear in my ear, and I'm sure hoping I didn't miss out on any particular jump scares on that one. Hello? Steve-O? I'm Steve-O. Johnny? Johnny, you down here? I want to play with guns. I heard you playing with guns earlier. You down here, Johnny? Johnny? I will let a crocodile bite my nip. If it's funny enough. Of course I see a strange button in the middle of a fucking hall, middle of a tunnel somewhere. With absolutely no warning signs whatsoever what it does. Yes, I'm gonna touch it! Would you like to shake my hand? Whatever the fuck your thing is. Hi. Don't want to get that close. I might just, you know, I might just do my thing. I'm gonna keep... Okay, you're having fun? I'm gonna keep my little nut... Why is he doing like a fucking Wallace? Why is he doing the Gromus hands? Why is he about to walk through that segment and just be like... I sure hope there's some cheese down this tunnel. Gromit, the cheese! Can I even get into that? I think I've been on this segment of the internet. I don't know if I want to... I'm going to go this way. I'm not going to go that way. That was worse. Alright, cool. What's going on this way instead? Can I even... Yeah, don't turn around. Okay! Not even worth using the doohickey on. Awesome. I love this, actually. Turn around. Grab it. Grab it. Your grabby hands. Use your grabby hands. Your Wallace impression sounds like the principal from Clone High. I am living my best Principal Scudworth life, alright? I got exactly 2 bits. Mostly Principal Scudworth. I can do 2 bits. Principal Scudworth and the robot. Okay, so, he seems to have hurt his delicate hands, moving exactly one item of worth. He appears to have harmed his delicate hands, and he doesn't want to grab things anymore. It appears to have hurt his feelings. Alright, well, clearly I see no other option. I am going to have to throw myself into the worm pit. Sorry, I've done my best. I got no other options. Sorry, clearly I got to throw myself in the worm pit. No other plans. No other plans. Ew, ew, ew. It's all over me. Icky wicky. Ew, ew, ew. So, I can't touch them. I just kind of got to figure out where the next light source is. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the slime is a real, yeah, this is a real tourist trap. Yeah, great. I can't see. You're real grippy down there. Watch where you're putting that. Watch where you're putting that. Doctor, I can explain. I'm not really in the mood for visitors, Doctor, anymore. I was thinking, you know, I just really want to go to sleep for the night. You know, I just want to turn in. I know it's like 3 in the Arbor. I was really thinking I kind of just want to like turn in. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the mood for visitors. I'm really tired. I'm really tired, Doctor. No, I don't want to see my mum. I don't want to see mum. Okay. Alright. Well, at the very least, can I pull out my knife hand? At the very least, will you let me whip out my knife hand? Alright? I really want to shake your hand, Doc. I really want to shake your hand. Come on, let me shake your hand. Alright, how about now? I'm not a fan of redecorating the hallway. I'm not a fan of this. This isn't my favorite interior decor choice. I'm not big on this one. We're gonna pull this one out early. I'm gonna need this. Okay. So I made it this far. So long as I vaguely head towards a light source. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Can't interact at all. Come on. Alright, I appear to have bashed my head against some sort of wall. I appear to be eating a lot of calamari for dinner tonight. I'm trying really hard not to go for the obvious joke, and I kind of already did go for the obvious joke. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Gonna bounce, have a fun stream. Thank you very much for joining us, Trix. Good to see you. Alright, so what's going on that away instead? Where's the yeesh. Alright, I'm just gonna haul ass. Just don't let him touch you. Just don't want to. Is that good? Is that good? Do I want the hands to do that? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but while I got you, Acid Tricks, whoop, I want to at least chuck a very quick, whoop, 1 sec. Yeah, I can do this, I have multiple hands for doing all sorts of things. Gotta go ahead and check out a shout out for Acid Tricks. Absolutely check him out. They do a lot of, I think something's happening in there. I just appear to have fucked up my, on. Why is Clippy over there? I meant to do that. I know what I'm doing at all times. See? Anyway. Absolutely, if you're here in Melbs, go check out Anode. Otherwise, yeah, no, that's just a good music streamer. Alright, so where were we? Fuck was I doing? Jesus Christ. What's going on this way instead? I'm gonna have to figure out. I've got no choice. I gotta eat my way out. I gotta eat my way out of this particular crisis. No other options. No other options. Clearly I gotta start chowing down on stuff. Okay, so now finally you're gonna let me bloody... So did the game just glitch out? I think the game glitched out. I did the Wallace and Gromit thing. The game appears to have shat itself for a minute. Now I can interact with stuff again. That works for me. I'm a big fan of being allowed to interact with stuff, actually. Can I grip it? Can I grip it? Can I grip it? Did they give me a fake out one? Did they give me a fake out one so that I would, so that I would be forced? So I would be forced to see the consequences of my actions. Well... I don't appear to be able to interact with that, but I see one over here. Don't think about it, 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 don't think about it. Didn't think about it! Can I grip this one now? I can! Okay, I think the game may have just possibly glitched out. Do the horrible tentacle things grow back? They totally grow back. On the bright side, don't touch me. Don't look. No looking. No looking. Alright, what's going on this way instead? Hello? Hello? You thought you were pretty funny, video game, glitching out on me. You thought you were hot shit. Okay, there appears to be a few different options, but I imagine... vaguely pointed this way, and then I think I technically get to look at two different ones. Or... is that good? It's blue now. Is that good? Do I want it to be blue? Is blue good? What does blue do? Blue work in my favor? What's going on this way instead? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nightmarish. So is that good? We want things to turn blue? I'm a big fan of turning things blue right now. Fuck off. Ah, no. I was totally in the light. Mind your business. I'm sure I just wiped out an endangered species. I'm sure that there was some reason those things were, like, crazy important. I'm sure that, yeah. I'm sure I wiped out some really important species. Yes, I'm gonna hit the switch, but now I just feel a little anxious. Now I feel like I'm gonna hit the wrong one. Thankfully, bottom strats. I mean, left-handed rules are always the solution to the problem, right? Could you have done that first? Could you have done that before I got in? That would have been pretty gnarly. Would have been a big fan of, you know, you doing that to start. That would have been pretty alright. Why don't you just leave the lights on? Yeah, I know electricity is spenny right now. Yeah, I know electricity is spenny right now. Consider it was massively inconvenient for me. Alright? I think I am still picking those leech things out of my pants. They really want to be in my pants for some reason. Alright, well, what's going on down this way instead? What have I achieved? Is this good? Is this good? Do I want to be down here? I am very quickly going to use this opportunity to go grab myself another beer. I'm still here. Jack was here a second ago. I could have used them. I could have used Jack to get me a beer. That was foolish. I did not use my house to its fullest extent. One sec. Grab me a beer. I'm still here. Do not panic. I know, chat, that when I do not exist in your peripheral vision, I cease to exist. I only exist exactly one day a week when I'm streaming. I know it's a scary thought. However, consider this. I pretty much exist in a universe where I get to constantly be playing video games. Non-Euclidean space, I, like, blink, and then my hands are in front of another controller. It's awesome. This is actually a way cooler version of, what's it called? Fucking... Severance. I live a way cooler version of Severance than you guys ever will. I'm sorry that you guys have got the lame version where you get the nightmare reality where you only work. I get the cool version where I only ever play video games. And it's a tax write-off, and it counts as working. So you know what? With the Severance procedure, it's going great for me. I'm doing fucking gnarly. I can't believe you make me get you a beer. Pig, oink, oink, gets me a beer. I actually got myself a beer. However, I am absolutely going to weaponize that at some point. So, clearly that is the way to go. However, this is way funnier. You know, there is this lovingly crafted temple here. You know, I'm sure that is, that's something massively important. Or, rickety old bridge. Rickety old bridge? There appears to be some sort of invisible stalactite that is preventing me from using the rickety old bridge. No fun allowed. Alright, so we may have to be prepared that the game might be slightly glitchy. Maybe it did it on purpose. Maybe it was a whole plan. Maybe the video game had a concept. Maybe the video game wanted to make sure that I felt the consequences of, walking around with my fly undone in the horrible tentacle pit. But, otherwise, it's possible the game might be a little bit glitchy. I don't want to know. No, I wish I hadn't brought up the tentacle pit around you guys. You guys seem to be fiending for the tentacle pit. I just got here. I just got here. Fuck off, I didn't do that. Fuck off, I didn't do that. I may be stupid, but I didn't do that. Alright, come on. You know my feelings, which are that I have no idea what I'm doing. I am scared shitless. You love leeches, they were your favorite. Oh yeah, I am an absolute massive fucking baby about leeches. Alright, well, hello? Hello? What's going on this way instead? Hello? Hello? This is, you have some lovely temples here. I'm getting a lot of great photos of this place. Comes with dinner and a show. You know, I had to go through the horrible, tentacle pit to get to your set. I appear to have lost her. I appear to have made the mistake of perceiving her. I appear to have made the mistake of showing up at her show at Lasties, and she went, well, now I don't want it. Oh, it's cool. I've got like 50 of these things. Can I squish it? Can I squish it? You know, you didn't even really give me any other options. I would have been down for you, like, you know, going, you know, I got like a bunch of other organs. I'm sure I could figure literally anything else out. I'm limping around. I'm kind of bleeding out a bit here, but, you know, no stress, man. Yeah, sure. You know what? I think this is missing something. I really think the student art project is missing my goop. It's not a very good planetarium. There's exactly one planet and it breaks, like, not even a full rotation. There aren't actually any other planets in the planetarium. As far as science, you have to put your gallbladder in it in order for it to work. As far as planetariums go, it's not up there. It's not as strong as it could be. 4.5 stars. Loses a star for just how fucking difficult it is to actually get this thing working in the first place. Is that good? Well, the level is saying go fuck yourself, so I'm gonna have to assume that I'm doing something right. You want to tell me yes, I would love to vandalize your lovingly crafted. What am I gonna do? Not stick my hand in the weird hole? What am I gonna do? Not call on the other side and be like, you want a 5 or a 20 or what? Yes, I'm gonna put my hand in the hole and sort of like fumble around and see if I can feel someone there. Yeah, you got a hand. It's a good hand to be sticking in holes. I'm real bad with needles. I'm not great with needles. Miserable, like sandpaper. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Alright, well, what's going on this way? Woohoo! Hey! Whoa! Ooh! Ah! Got a little salty in my eye. Ugh! Oh, somebody should have washed their hands before they stuck this thing just right up to my eye, huh? Probably someone shouldn't have put their hand fist deep into that weird hole they found in the men's bathroom and then didn't wash their hands afterwards. Fuck's your problem, man? Can I, like, put this down? I can totally put this down. This was a horrendous idea. Do it again. Do it again. I mean, what am I gonna do? Not put this through a strange, kind of goopy, kind of unwashed looking hole? What am I gonna do? Not put my unwashed hole in the unwashed hole? Come on. Whoa, Jesus hands, neat. Yeah, I think this has been going for like a couple of different death mythologies. Like, we got the Anubis shit right off the bat. Yeah, I guess that's like a Stigmata reference. I think the blurb, the premise of this game is basically just, yo, wasn't Orpheus a fucking sick myth? Wasn't Orpheus the coolest and strongest dude who definitely got his girlfriend out of hell? Wasn't that mad? Wasn't that the coolest thing ever? Speaking of coolest things ever, this is pretty alright. Oh. As far as games I absolutely do not want to be dropping tabs on, this one's up there. This is a big one. It was also pretty cool in the Matrix. Yeah, it was pretty solid. Alright, yeah, this is a really nice national park. This is a really good, this is a really beautiful scenic spot. Would be really cool if people were actually allowed to see it. I think that'd be pretty gnarly if people were, like, actually allowed to see literally anything that they paid the admission fee for. Is that good? Is this good? Am I achieving something? Hey, it's the Great Deku Tree. Yes, I would love to climb deep in your innards, and I would love to get rid of that parasite for you. Yes, I would love to climb deep into the bowels of the Deku Tree and deal with this tapeworm problem. Absolutely big on that one. Yep, I will dive in there. I will dive in there face first. I will chow down on your tapeworm problem, Deku Tree. Alright, let's go on this way instead. This is a delightful... I don't know, I probably shouldn't be following strange hippie chicks into the forest. It seems like it's gonna end at a bad time. It seems like I'm just gonna end the chlamydia. I've got exactly one joke to roll with in this stream. I'm sorry, everyone. I got one joke to roll with, and it's mostly chlamydia. If you would stand still for a second, delightful hippie lady. Please! Please, I fucking spent a month's salary just to be allowed in this fucking festival, and everyone's looking at me weird because I look too poor to be here. Come on. Everyone's judging me. Everyone thinks I am too poor to be at the Burning Man Festival, which I am. This was a horrendous financial decision. If I could just get you to stand still for a second, thank you. That's all I needed you to do. I take it back! She definitely won't steal your what? Fuck you! Fuck you, video game. Fuck you! That's mean! No, that's some horse shit. I did what you asked. Hey, on the bright side, the doohickeys on the windows are gone, so things are getting brighter. You know what? This doctor's office is starting to look a little nicer. You know, just put that one out there. They got those fancy pants, like, wine bottle candles. I think this hospital is right in the middle of being gentrified. Not a big fan of the sex basement. I mean, as far as things in your inner city rental to go is concerned, the sex basement is probably a lot better than your sex dungeon. If you have a sex basement, right, then everyone's going to look at you weird and be like, I don't think I'm going to call you back for a second date. If you have a sex attic, you know, you can absolutely torment your neighbors. Also, you can have like you can have a scenic view of your next door neighbor's concrete wall. All right, so, well, I appear to have woken up the next day. I'm having acid flashbacks. She did, in fact, take my wallet. It's going great. So there is at least like intended like death sequences, which I guess is just a really convenient way for me to get my heart back. Really convenient way for me to just keep coming up with more and more organs to pull out of my body like I'm a clown, right? A really, really horrendous clown that is not getting a callback. That clown is absolutely not. I thought I saw something. I did see something interactable. Fumble it. Fumble it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No. Pull out your inventory, which apparently you have. This makes everything look worse. I can't see a fucking thing with this. This was a bad idea. This could help. I can help. Let me help. Let me help with this thing. Alright, so, it appears the video game is going to ask me to do actual puzzles now. Hate that shit. Hate having to do actual for real puzzles. I would love to bash down your door, citizen. Hello, citizen, yes. I am a normally safe and rational person. Please allow me in your domicile. I am pulling out the knife hand. Please allow me in your domicile. Faithful Minnesotan resident. Alright, so what's going on down here instead? You got a back door. I bet you got a back door. You totally do. You're hiding some good shit in there. Let me in. Let me in. I'm gonna come in through the roof. I'm going to very politely come through the roof. I'm going to, as politely as possible... Ow! I have politely sprained my ankle. This whole thing could have been avoided if you just opened the door for me. I would love your doohickey. I would love to take your doohickey. I am politely stealing your doohickey and putting it directly in the fire. Steve-O's about to do something really funny for Jackass 5. Oh, no wonder. I would like my doohickey. My doohickey video game. I require my doohickey. My besterest doohickey. Doohickey it. Doohickey it. Don't be a wuss. Doohickey it. Come on. Come on. Doohickey it. I mean, I'm gonna judge your sex basement. I'm gonna judge your sex dungeon because I have a sex addict. I'm a sex addict. I'm a sex addict with a sex addict. I don't understand why no one's calling me back. I don't understand what people's beef is with me. I don't understand why no one is impressed by my sex addict. I would love to. I would love to bash up your chains. Hang on, wait. Yeah, get it, get it. I am politely breaking into your sex attic. Your sex basement. Fuck, I'm the one with the attic. I am here to rub in my sex addict to anyone that will listen. Ow. Ow. Owie. Come on. Didn't even try. Didn't even try. Just went. Very limply going. I don't want to. Don't be a wuss. Don't be a wuss. You're gonna have to pee on it. There are no other options for the problem. You're gonna have to pee on it. This is miserable. As far as sex dungeons go, this is miserable. It's moldy. It's flooded. You have 2 chains. You can't even do that much with it. Look at this. This is a fucking piss poor excuse for a sex basement. Somebody is gonna get a fucking disease down here, and not one of the fun ones. Someone's gonna, like, come down here for a romantic evening, and they're gonna get fucking black lung. Not even anything fun. Not even one of the fun diseases. One of the horseshit diseases. Alright, so, I've done everything, and I've achieved nothing. What's going on? What does this do? What does this do? Let me crank your hog. Let me crank the doohickey. How do I crank the doohickey? I've tried nothing, and I'm all out of ideas. Crank it. Crank it. You gotta crank it. Crank it. There we go. I am cranking as furiously as I can. I appear to have broken the game. There also appears to be nothing here. Crank it. Crank your hog. Crank your hog live on the internet in front of 2 whole people. Crank your hog, sir. Crank your crank. Nothing has been achieved. Alright, so, this is going to be one of those multi-stage puzzles. I can hazard a guess. If only I had some sort of receptacle with which I might be able to hold water, with which I might be able to put out some sort of fire. That'd be pretty gnarly, I think, video game. If only there was something around here, possibly already full of water that I could use. If only there was some sort of option. I guess it's impossible. I guess the video game is completely undefeatable. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, go ahead and go, yeah, no, game's not happening. Everyone's got a sex basement. Look at this. Everybody's got one. You know, it's not cool when everyone's got one. It's not cool when everyone has one of these fucking things. Alright? This is why I opted for the sex attic. You know, I'm gonna get a fucking lung disease down there anyway, but at least, you know, at least I'll be different. At least I will be contrarian. God, everyone's sex dungeons are all fucking, Oh! They have a sex canal! They have a Everybody's is linked. Everybody just goes downstairs and they all just kind of, like, shrug off and go, hey, how you doing? They high-five before they high-five. I have really gone in some, like, absolutely foul places with this stream. I'm sorry, I see holes and I'm immediately, I'm immediately like, goal achieved. Alright, I feel like I didn't explore that first house. I think everybody has a sex canal. I think everyone should be allowed a sex attic. You know what? Actually, fair point. Not enough room, not enough space to be like a communal thing. Not enough for everyone to link up, right? If only I had some sort of receptacle that I could put water in, with which I might be able to put some sort of fire out. If only I had some kind of option. Literally impossible. Clearly it can't be done. Clearly there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no concept. I got no ideas. I'm sure there is literally any other way I could do this apart from busting a perfectly good rope. However, I have cool knife hand. Why would I not use cool knife hand? Can I just leave? There's a great little village hamlet here. They are freaky. They have fucking catacombs. They have sex catacombs. Where they all just like fucking meet up with each other. They have town meetings down there. Or I could leave. I'm a big fan of leaving. This place is a little freaky for me, honestly. What if I just left? What if I just didn't question what was going on in the sex hamlet? Maybe I don't want to know the dark secrets of this small town. Maybe, you know what? I'm good. I've seen enough of this, of the sex canals. There was a perfectly good church that I could have went and hung out with. See what was going on. Well, I've achieved nothing and I'm all out of ideas. That's a good sign, right? Apparently it is a good sign. I would love that. Thank you, video game. I only had to kill every animal here. I only had to cause an... Okay, you can't blame that one on me. Okay, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at causing mass extinction events. You can't blame this one on me. Come on. So I may have prayed to, like, the wrong kind of elder god. Okay, so maybe I mispronounced Kataku. Big squid guy. Completely unknowable squid guy. So maybe I botched his name a little bit. You can't blame this one on me. Come on. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I'm not responsible for every ecological disaster. Just because I prayed to the wrong elder god. Piss off. Man, I only want one thing, and it's a secret canal under his house. Of course I want a secret canal under my house. When I was like, I think when I was like 15, I absolutely attempted to build a secret tunnel in my backyard. Turns out that's really hard to do. I got bored after 20 minutes, and then my parents had to, like, came home one day and were like, why the fuck is there a giant hole in our backyard? Dag, you are the only one stupid enough to attempt to build a canal in our backyard. Nah, Mom, it could have been, literally anyone else. You don't know, the landlord could have wanted to do it. Now, I know I may have left the fucking shovel there, and I know I may have gotten bored after exactly 20 minutes. I know I have undiagnosed ADHD, and I'm the exact kind of kid that would build a fucking, unfinished pit in the backyard. Not even a pit, just kind of like a, more like a dip. More like a dip. I didn't get far. It's really hard. Alright, well, I've got one key, right? Is this good? That one. Put the doohickey in that thing. Is that good? Do I have to manually turn the fucking thing too? Man, I love Elder God Kentucky. I am so glad that I pronounced Elder God Kentucky's name right. He really appreciated it with the blood rain. I think that was actually a sign of affection from the Elder God Kentucky. I thought they were feats. They're just decorative rags. This hellscape really enjoys its decorative, just grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. It's a ladder, dipshit. Grab it. You have done ladders before. Grab it. Grab it, genius. The grab button. The grab button. Grab it, dickhead. I'm starting to think this isn't much of an eternal punishment. I think the gods of death are trying to give Steve-O the easiest job in the entire world, and he might actually be too stupid to figure out. He may actually be too stupid to figure out how to get out of hell by himself. Virgil is just kind of hanging off on the side going, I know you understand the concept of a ladder. Nah, sorry, ladder's too hard. You seem to have gotten this ladder fine down, Pat, fine! You seem to have figured out this ladder just fine, Steve-O. Why is this ladder? Why is this one the ladder that you seem to have fucking nailed? But ladder number 2 in the sex canal was just a little too difficult for you, huh? Steve-O, it is a miracle you even found the sex canal. It is a fucking miracle you found this place, and look what you did! Look what you did, Steve-O. You were completely irrational. You completely botched the sex canal for everyone. How did you get blood in the sex canal? Good job, genius. He didn't feel like it. Game design is blocking me off because he didn't feel like it. Alright. Worse than anyone's ever done it. Worse than anyone's ever done it. I'm not well versed in windmills and grain grinders, whatever the fuck these things are. I don't think it's supposed to turn into like the fucking Chernobyl elephant's foot. I'm not a genius on the subject. Yes, of course I am going to bust into everyone's fucking sex canal. Nobody will let me in the sex canal. I want to know what they're doing down there. I want to know what they're all doing in the sex catacombs. It looks really fun. It looks really fun down there. Please let me in your sex canal. Please let me in your sex catacomb. I have a strong feeling I know exactly where this particular sex canal is. Yeah, funny, Steve-O. Okay, so Steve-O had the ladder, and the ladder was yelling at him, nope, sorry, you gotta figure out the door. How was I to know? I did seem to have figured it out, though. Let me up. Let me up. I want to grip it. Grip it. Grip it. I think most people bust in the sex canal unless they pull out. Unless they pull out. It's not a very good sex canal to, like, bungee jump into, right? You know, it sounds like a fun idea. You go, that sounds awesome. It's pretty unsatisfying for everybody. You think it's a cool idea. There's not really much point in, like, bungee jumping into the sex canal. Alright, so, with that. What did I do any of that for? Well, now I get to go into this guy's stylish paddock. Now I get to mess with this guy's scarecrow. Yes, I'm going to take his... I want his stylish hat. I want a hat. I know it's a first-person game. Let me have a hat. Let me have your hat. Come on. You're not using it. You're a fucking scarecrow. What are you using it for? Huh? Fucking, the fucking witches from Bloodborne are going to be down here. That actually sounds gnarly. That actually sounds metal. Hello? Hello? Let me goat see your gates. Hello? Well, we're on the whole sex canal thing, right? What's going on down this way? Hello? Hello? I have a perfectly good... I was going to say I have a perfectly good knife hand with which I may possibly beat this horse with. Unfortunately, they won't let me pull it out. Well, I mean, I can pull out this thing, right? I can pull out whatever this doohickey is, right? I think you're doing it wrong. I think you fumbled that. I don't think that's what you're supposed to use the key for, like, at all. You fumbled that about as well as anyone ever has. Good job, dipshit. One cow! It never occurred to you to give the cow a walk. I'm getting the distinct impression I'm the best thing that ever happened to this village. I'm a regular city kid coming up to this small town, disrespecting their customs, absolutely fucking getting all up in their sex canals, destroying their way of life, destroying their crops, destroying their fishing trade. I'm looking funny at that church going, you know what, you guys don't need that tourist trap. You're not even using it. You're not even using it. Not really. Can I climb this ladder? It doesn't go anywhere, but I want to. They're saying I'm not allowed to climb the ladder, and that just makes me want to climb it even more. Yes, I would love to. Come on. Come on. You know what I got? You know what I got for this thing? You know what steel gates famously are weak to? Yeah. What's the point, buddy? What's the point of having a cool knife hand if you're not even going to use it? You have the opportunity to use a cool knife hand, and you're refusing to use it. What's your problem here, dude? Come on. Use the cool knife hand. God. Can I just leave? You know, I wasn't smart enough to leave the fishing hamlet. I could have just kept rowing. Nothing said I couldn't have just kept rowing. She's not calling you back, dude. The hippie chick you met at the festival is not calling you back. Alright. Is that good? Did I want this? Is that good? Did I want this? Okay. Lovingly crafted forest path that I'm not supposed to use. Lovingly crafted, you're not... Don't use this one, though. Not like that, though. Not like that. So, shit gets darker down here, and I've got the world's best fleshlight. I can carry that thing on me whenever I need. You know? Whenever I'm just out in the world, you know, it's like 2 in the morning. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Uber's not going to get there for at least another, like, 45 minutes. I just got this thing. I just go... like a clown horn. So what have I done this for? Is this good? Did I want this? I'm going to say it's not a no. It's still lit. It's not fading out on me. Technically. Oh, you're going to be one of those really annoying Brunswick hipsters, huh? Oh, you're going to be really... Oh, I bet you've... Ooh, I bet you got a couple of wind catchers here, too. Ooh. Alright, well, let's go on this way instead. Do you also have a sex canal, or are you too cool? Are you too alternative? Do you also have the... Oh, yeah, nah, this is a brunny hipster. Oh, yeah, nah, this is, yeah, nah. Nah, you are right smack bang in the middle of that, gentrification, huh? You just really love going on mushroom foraging trips, huh? Can I go on a mushroom foraging trip? Can I be involved? I'd like to be involved. May I also, I wonder where else I could have possibly found some sort of pail, some sort of bucket with which I may possibly have kept some sort of liquid in. I wonder where else I could have possibly fucking found this thing. Where else could I have possibly in this village found one of these things? No, I had to find the hippies joint. I had to find the fucking hipsters joint in order to get... And they absolutely paid $15 for that bucket too. This is absolutely like one of those fancy ones they pull out of a fucking Brunswick restaurant. I don't know why I'm talking in Brunswick. I lived in Brunswick. Alright, well, what's going on this way instead? Lovingly crafted forest pathway, which I simply did not do anything with. Do I want to go that? It's nothing! I have achieved nothing. Alright, what's going on this way? Look at my bucket. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look at my bucket. Look at my bucket. Alright, so, can I chuck it on this thing? I can chuck it on this thing. But I'm so proud of my bucket. I'm so proud of my Homestuck reference. Yeah, man, that'll work. Yeah, that counts. I did it! Now watch me crank it. Now watch me crank my hog. Yeah, you look like you lived in Brunswick. You don't get it, man. You weren't there. You didn't see the things I saw. If only! If there was no other solution. There was no other solution to this problem. No other canister-like objects with which I may possibly use to ruin this blacksmith's job. This blacksmith, really bloody, really selfish. Actually leaving this fire on. That's actually just a waste of resources. Actually just a massive waste of resources, buddy. Let me in your sex basement. I want to know what you guys are doing down here. Let me in your sex canal. Come on, ya. Come on, ya. So everyone has a sex canal, and they're all linked up. Why did I fucking... There was a perfectly good, like, thing of water down here. There were perfectly good buckets. I could have been done with this fucking 15 minutes ago. The well had a perfectly good rope. Why couldn't I use that one? Why wouldn't you let me use that one, video game? What's your fucking problem? Now what? Is that good? Let me in. Let me in. I want to know what you guys... I want to know the secrets you guys are keeping down here. I want to know why this big city slicker isn't allowed in your sex canal. Terrible sex canal, actually. Really sharp, more than anything. It's really pointy down here, actually. It's like crawling through a tube of glass. This is actually pretty gnarly, though. You know, I was thinking of ascending to my final form. I was thinking of ascending to, That's cool. Sorry, I'll go back. That's cool. No, I'm good, lady. No, I'm good. I don't really want to know what's going on in the sex canal. It's not my favorite sex canal, honestly, as far as things go. I'm sorry to disturb your evening. You seem busy down here. I seem unwelcome. The 12-foot-tall lady seems displeased that I have wandered into her hide. I could just go backwards. I could just leave. The video game has absolutely gone. You can just leave if you want. It appears I cannot actually leave. The video game has gone out of its way to say, you ain't leaving. Sucked in, idiot. You got a fucking quick time event to go in. You seem a little stuck. You seem a little stuck in the sex chasm. In the sex canyon. This is very funny, like making me control the... What you got, lady? What's that? What you got doing down here, lady? Oh, well, that's crazy, lady. Whoa, what are you doing stuff down here? Whoa, you alright, lady? What's going on with that? You alright? You alright? How do I get out of this bit? Lady, this is really tough. How do we get out of here? What's going on with your eye? This seems fucked up. You alright, lady? You alright? You alright? How do I... Yeah. I'm getting in there. I'm getting up in that thing. I'm getting in that chasm. As far as chasms go, it's not the best chasm. It's probably the most not ethical chasm I can get into. I'm getting in there. I'm crawling in there. Fuck, you gotta fight the controls to do this. I wonder if the game's going for something. I wonder if the game doesn't want me to get up in that chasm. Will that help? Is this good? Have I achieved anything doing this? I was technically doing more. I was technically getting in there. Whoa. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. My hand, however, Give me a second, lady. This is obtuse. This is annoying more than anything. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Can I use the D-pad? Nope. Only controller. Only control. Let me look. Let me see. Let me see. She's fighting me. She's really fighting me on this one. I wonder if the game is going for something. Is this good? Am I achieving anything doing this? Anything that gets me closer, I guess, is progression? You are asking me a lot, video game. I think you need to understand I am pretty stupid. Is this good? Is this good? Am I achieving anything doing this? That's fucked up. I think you should get a doctor to look at that. I think you might want to get a doctor to look at that. What if I just left? Seems like I did a lot of effort just for nothing to happen. I could just leave. You know what? I could just leave. You clearly don't appreciate me being here. This is clearly a whole thing, right? Wait. Is that good? Is that good? Did I want that? Did I want that? Did I win? Is that good? Did I want to do that? I hope you're enjoying this about as much as I am, because I am about as... bash my head against this about as much as you are. I've achieved nothing. What if I just left, lady? You clearly don't want me to be here. You're clearly being really mean-spirited about this, actually. Fine, I'll just leave. I don't even want to be here. I don't even want to be here. You know what? This is actually nightmarish. And I'm actually terrified for my life. You know what? I don't even want to be here. I don't even want to be here. It would appear I have no option but to be here. I'm gonna get you. I don't know why I want to get you, but I'm gonna get you. She sure is looking at you. Yep. The puzzle seems to be looking at... hand coming up. Is that good? Do I want hand to come up? Is this good? Do I want that? Do I want knife hand? I'm smacking every button I got. I'm all out of ideas. Video game, you seem to forget the fact that you need to idiot-proof your game a little bit. Come on, let me hang out. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. I got a big cool knife hand. You want to have a look at my big cool knife hand? It's a pretty cool knife hand, isn't it? I think as far as knife hand goes, this one's pretty gnarly. I'm a big fan of this one. I still think the puzzle is figuring out how to get up in there. Really fucking fight me on this one, Jesus. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Watch me get you. I'm trying to figure out what the puzzle is, video game. Can I leave? Girl? What if I just left? Nothing says I can't just leave. It turns out I can absolutely just leave. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That was nightmarish. I hated that shit. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Hi. What's going on with you, girl? No, I'm gonna go that way, alright? No, I don't wanna... Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. I'm sorry I came into your sex canyon. Also, I'm sorry I wandered into your sex canyon. What's going on this way instead? She's really putting in the effort to guilt trip me, huh? She's really putting in the effort to make sure I feel as bad as possible for wandering into the sex dungeon. Into the sex catacombs. I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Clearly the puzzle is to fuck off. Clearly the puzzle is to fuck off. I'm good. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. I don't want a high five. Bye. See you later. I don't want a high five. I don't want a high five. Maybe I want to high-five a little bit. As far as, you know what? As far as horrible cosmic horrors go, she seemed to just be like, hi. Hi. I'm sorry I came down here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, good. I hate your sex canal. I hate your sex dungeon. This is the worst. No wonder you guys don't want anyone down here. This place is miserable. The exit sucks too. He put some nice stuff on the walls though. This is pretty cute. As far as tourist traps go, this one's up there. I'm down with this one. Alright, well, I have to get the relative feeling I'm supposed to get at least one more handsy tool. Maybe we're like the Elder God equivalent of ants and she's scared of bugs. Imagine Cthulhu looking at people going, ah, don't touch me. So what's going on down this way instead? This is miserable. I hate this place. At least put seats down here. I don't think sitting down is worth it. I think this is one of those I want to keep moving kind of situations. I think this shit sucks. I think I want to leave. Is this good? Sorry, I'll go back up. I'm good. I'm good. I'll sit back down. I'll sit back down. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a lovely bench. It's a lovely bench you guys got. So lovely, in fact, you won't let me use it twice. So lovely, in fact, you are committed to the bid on this one. I'm good. This is just us looking at ants in the backyard, isn't it? Maybe she thinks I'm cute? Do you think? That's the face of someone looking at me at the bar, like, you know. Maybe they just really want to hear about Bionicle War. That's the face of someone who really wants to hear about Bionicle War, yeah? Hey girl, did you know that in the time before time, 6 legendary warriors were chosen to defend Martinui, but that his evil brother Makuta put him in a deep slumber? She's into it. I think it's working. I think I'm talking about 2000's robot lore. I think she's kind of getting into it. See? She's confronted. She is confronted by the sheer depth of my Bonker lore. She's a little confronted. She's got to hide from it a little bit. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No. I see you point at your eye going, get a load of it. No, I'm good. I think I might just leave. I think I want to leave, girl. That's okay. Not allowed to leave. Yeah, those are some crazy contacts you got, girl. Where did you get those from? That's really cool. I would love to be a dick. I think the Bionicle War was lurking on it. I think she's leaning in for a smooch. I think she's leaning in for a kiss. No, babe, I'm totally down for. No, I'm totally down. This is definitely something I've done before. It's not the hole I was expecting to open. I'm reconsidering my options here, girl. I could still try to find that hippie chick in the forest. It's possible that I dug too greedily and too deep on the Bonker lore. It's possible I dove too greedily and too deep and nah, girl, the bartender won't be able to tell you drop tabs. Oh, I absolutely did that at Fang once, and I went to get a beer, and the bartender went, "Water, go away," and I had to be, "Yeah, that's fair. All right, I won't take that from you." All that effort, she just dumped me in the fucking doctor's office again. All that effort, and she just went, "You really want to check that mole on your back?" I don't want to. That takes effort. I don't want to get my blood test. I don't want to. My iron is great, actually. I feel a perfectly regular amount of tired. Shut up. I'm missing a couple of organs, but that's fine. It's fine. It's normal to miss this many organs. Come on. Uncut out this many organs. It's fine. You know what? Maybe I'll just go back to bed. Maybe this is the time to just go crash again. That's not a no. That's not a no. The video game is kind of going, you know what? You've had a big day. That chick at the bar scared the shit out of you. Scared your dick clean off. Why don't you just lie down? Motherfucker took my bed. Motherfucker took my bed. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Okay, but counterpoint, I do kind of have, like, a keyblade, and not one of them fucking bullshit wanky ones, like a proper gut-sized keyblade. I kind of feel a little bit cool. I feel like Kingdom Hearts would have been way cooler if there was at least one character who had, like, a big fuck-off, Berserk-style keyblade. Also, a fucking finished, right, like, fucking had a competent plan for their story. Hey, I'm on the other side of that gate. All that effort just to end up on the other fucking side of the gate. Christ. I wonder, speaking of death imagery, I'm carrying a big fuck-off key, but I wonder if carrying some sort of big wooden object is supposed to be invoking something. I'm wandering up to a church with my big wooden thing. I wonder if the game's going for something. Can you tell I went to a religious school as well? Why do you think I ended up in the punk shit? Bash it down! Bash it down with your big fucking sick ass, with your big sick ass wood effigy. Come on! Come on, do it! It'll be really cool. This is your one chance. This is your one chance to feel like guts. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I press wildflowers, I wear women's clothing. I can't remember the rest of the song. I remember the important bits. Completely unsatisfying, actually. That wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it. I actually just walked clean through it. Absolutely miserable experience. Not because it didn't fit. Anyway, what's going on this way? I would love to. This looks rusty as hell. This wouldn't be the worst thing this wouldn't be the worst rusty object I stuck my junk all over. What's going on up this way? What other death imagery could we possibly be going with here, video game? What do you think the plot twist of this game possibly could be? It could be anything. Or I was gonna try and pull out my knife hand. I was gonna try and cause problems. That's good, right? I'm helping, right? I killed all their fish. I defiled their sex canal. I withered their crops. This is, I'm doing good, yeah? Burning Man is going great. Burning Man is 100% under control, yeah? I'm doing good, right? You want to tell me I'm doing good, yeah? Doing good, yeah? This is a good sign? Good sign? The chanting is a good sign, right? That's the villagers going, yeah, you did it. That was fucking mad. That was sick. We are so pleased that you set everything we know on fire. Couldn't ask for a better way to end the festival, right, guys? It's going great. I'm doing great, and I feel really solid. I think I'm really helping the community out this time. Hey guys, you don't mind if I was about to say, can I be involved? And they fucked off! They peaced out! I wasn't cool enough for their cool town, ritual shit. Why not? I could be involved. I could burn a witch, you don't know. I could be cool like that. I totally love, burning witches. And digging through ditches. You're the best thing that ever happened to this town. I think she's, I don't think she's into it, dude. I don't think you're helping. What was that? He just kind of... I know you were trying to go for something cutesy there. I know you were trying to go for like a... I know you were trying to go for something. It kind of looks like you just kind of honked her. It kind of looks like you just honked a titty. I am in an incredible amount of pain right now. But I gotta know. Alright, well, what's going on this way instead? Everyone, look! I can be involved! Look! Look at the cool shit I can do! I can be cool too! You guys like black metal? You guys like metal? Look! I'm making a reference. Is that cool? Do you guys like that? Is that cool or what? Okay, so I know my hand's on fire. So I know the whole town's on fire. I promise there's a good explanation for all of this. I promise... Maybe don't check my hand right now. I promise I can explain all of this. But I'm not gonna. I think I'm just... You know, I think this is gonna be really awkward to explain. I think maybe I might just go do my own thing. I might just wander into the woods with my burning hand. And my burning dick. It burns when I piss. Absolutely, the chicks at Burning Man are not worth it. It's a bad time for everyone. I, however, walked away with this cool burning hand. So, you know, as far as souvenirs go... Is that good? Do I want that? Is that good? Am I achieving anything doing this? What was the point of me having my cool burning hand then? I could make some... Whoa. You know what? You know what? It's going to be a long day at the bacon factory, but I think I am uniquely qualified. I think I am uniquely qualified to work at the bacon factory. Please let me smoke your bacon. You're so grounded, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I'm handling it really well, actually. I'm handling not being allowed in Burning Man really well. Alright, so, what's going on this way instead? I could set it on fire, you don't know. The horrible spinning black mass of smoke in the sky. I wonder who could have done that. It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone, man. Wow, this place really got gentrified. Look at this. Look at this. They started building burning smokestacks. You know what? It became really mainstream. It became really mainstream after everybody started setting their hands on fire, you know? Alright, what's going on this way instead? Looks gnarly. Yes, I want to fucking go inside. And yes, I want to go hang out in the fucking sick-ass Dark Souls castle. Yes, this is the coolest thing I've done today. Okay, I know it's supposed to be spooky. Right? I know I'm supposed to be like, whoa, and horrified about it and all. Wooden slaughterhouses be so much cooler, though, if they were big, sick-ass Dark Souls castles. I'm just saying that if, like, every slaughterhouse looked like Adelondo, you could convince me to eat meat again. It would actually be metal. It would actually be gnarly. I could totally just betray my morals. I could totally just decimate a fucking, porterhouse steak if it came out of that joint. If this was the Outback Steakhouse, I would betray my morals to eat at this particular Outback Steakhouse. They heard me coming and they denied me entry. They destroyed the bridge. They knew I was gonna fuck up a steak dinner. You know I was gonna get gravy all over everyone. They knew I was just gonna pick up that steak and go like a dog. There was just like a kid in the front row who was just gonna get a fucking, just get a whap. Is that the technical term? A whap of gravy directly in their face. They knew I was gonna fuck up a gravy boat. They knew I was gonna eat a whole cow. What am I gonna do? Not live the Adelondo experience? Not Adelondo's steakhouse? See, the pig kind of agrees with me. The pig is scared for its life, but also going, I know I'm gonna die, but this is like as bad as metal as it goes. Of all the ways to go out, this is pretty fucking metal. No sprinting. You really have to slowly saunter and really think about what you're gonna order when you get to the counter at the Adelondo Steakhouse. I am so sorry, and I am saying this as a veggie. I'm just feeling hungry. Yes, I'm horrified that its guts are hanging out and all that shit. Counterpoint, I'm eating at the sickest Outback Steakhouse in all of Adelondo. Sorry, you're actually just doing a way better job of convincing me. This is actually metal. This is actually the coolest thing I've seen in my life. You know what? You know what, these pigs? These pigs remind me of me. These pigs really remind me of, like, the worst parts of myself, asking Jack to go get me a beer. I really feel that I see, something of myself in these pigs. It really makes me want to go, hey Jack, do you want to go get me a beer? Hey Jack, I've run out of beer, and I could really, you know, it would really, I know you're, these pigs are really making me go, you know, you're having a really fun time playing House Flipper up there, you know. I'm glad that you're setting up your music stream for whenever you do stream. However, you know what? I think that this is the darkest part. It's really scratching at the darkest parts of my brain, which is asking for Jack to come downstairs to get me a beer.
It's weird. I keep on hearing this like buzzing in my ear.
Yeah, crazy.
This wild noise.
Some sort of Lovecraftian like signal.
Kind of like it's kind of a cross between a fly and some kind of swine.
Like a mosquito, or possibly a mosquito. Yep, some sort of like real high pitched buzzing, whining kind of noise. It's really whining, going, I really need a beer. Oh, it's dripping.
Would you hate mosquitoes more or less if they drink beer instead of blood?
Consider like the mosquito is like buzzing around like your ear when you're trying to go to sleep. He says, "Oh mate, you gotta
You gotta fucking die.
Oh, you gotta die, mate." You'd kind of on instinct kind of be like, "Yeah, buddy." So you know what? I think mosquitoes could get away with a lot more if they would pay for a round. I think mosquitoes could get away.
No, they're mosquitoes, so they're not gonna pay. They're your friend who always, it's like,
they're always.
No, I'll get the next one.
Yeah.
I'll get the next one.
Nah, they would. You know what? Fair point. They'd be more annoying, actually. Yeah.
No, I'm just like, I'm broke this week, but like, I can totally do next week.
Uh-huh. And then you don't see him for like 3 more weeks.
Yeah.
And then you see him at the last chance show going, "Oh man, what are you doing here? That's crazy."
That's
hey,
wild.
whoa! Hey, can you shout me a beer? Alright, so, after all that, 4D experience. Okay, I'm thinking I want to start with a salad. You know, I'm watching my weight, you know? I want to start with something light so I can decimate that porterhouse steak, you know? I really want to fucking decimate that shit. Is there... Who should I talk to? Where's the front counter? Should I just sit down? Should I sit down? Oh, thank God. You know what? I brought my own. You know what? I don't need like the hot pot setup. I brought my own. I got my own thing going for me. No, it's not funny if you're offering it now. No one else on stream can see the fucking shit you're trying to pull on me. Don't run away. Commit to the bit. Don't be a wuss.
I'm gonna choke.
Don't be a coward. Come on.
I got chippy in my throat.
What kind of a dom are you when you can't even fucking commit to the bit? When you can't hold the plate of chips above my head going, oh, this is so good.
You turned it at me when I was trying to swallow chippy and it got stuck. I genuinely had a moment of you might need to Heimlich me if I can't get this. And the dom with the giggles is fine.
What kind of dom are you where I have to pull out the fucking Heimlich maneuver mid?
You know how some people have a medical kink? Listen, it's the combination of the medical kink and choking at the same time.
I want to say something fucked.
No.
Where's the fun in choking on it if you're choking on it? Where's the fun in choking on it if I have to do it? It's not in the reach.
That's why you do threesomes. So
You got someone in the, that's what the cup chair's for.
Yeah, you've got one person getting sucked, then one person doing the sucking who's choking, and then the third person who comes in and gives the sucker time, like when the sucky goes too deep.
It's important that the cuck has first aid training. It's important that they can tag out and they can...
You know that ad that's like, hey, do you live with a paramedic? If not, you should get a heart defibrillator. He's a cuck.
Okay, one.
All paramedics are cocks, and we're gonna tell this to Mert next time we see him.
Okay, one. I'm so glad that we said that live on the internet. Two. Do you want your chips back?
I was gonna give you those ones. I need to pee first.
No. Not choking on that one chip. Now it's I don't even want them.
I need to pee.
I don't even want them. I choked on this chip. I don't even want them. Hey, you know what? I got a beer out of this. I got chips out of this. I got to degrade people on the internet. Dude, the last 20 seconds of my life have been fucking awesome. Alright, what's going on this way instead? Okay, I appear to have tripped and fallen back into Psychopomp. I can't get away from Psychopomp. I don't get Psychopomp. But the game is really going, you will continue to confront Psychopomp. I know you don't get it. You gotta understand Psychopomp. Alright, so after all that, yeah. This is an OH&S nightmare. Yes, I'm gonna fucking climb on the pipes. Yes, they are full of like hot steam and shit. Of course I'm gonna climb on the pipe. Yes, I'm going to climb the fucking slaughterhouse metaphor. Yes, I absolutely get. Yes, I get that I am going along the conveyor belt. Excuse me, sirs. Yes, I understand that I'm going along the conveyor belt to fucking, be processed. My fucking death shit. Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand the metaphor. I'm still gonna do it. It's gnarly. I'm still gonna, why not? Why not? Let me through. Let me. Is there something else the game would like me to do? Because I'm just looking at this going, I just want to barbecue some shit. Or I could just... The metaphor is metaphoring. The subtext is becoming text. It's a little, it's a little on the nose. Or rather, up my nose. I did put the hook up my nose. It's a little, you know, I think the metaphor is metaphoring. I think it's possible that in order to get the steak dinner, you must become the steak dinner. I respect that, you know, I want the 4D steakhouse experience. It's not even the right fucking meat, it's fucking pork. I'm not even here. Yeah, but Outback Porkhouse doesn't land as well, does it? Pork is a lean meat, yeah? You'd call pork a lean meat. Like, the appeal of the Outback Steakhouse is you're getting something big, and you're getting something greasy, and you're getting something mealy, right? Like...
Right here, you don't need to talk about it. I had to go to the bathroom. It was also just, I think the thing that got me was how close I was standing to you. Imagine doing, like, Hamlet on stage and someone standing here eating, like, chips and popcorn. Like, on stage with you here while you're doing your soliloquy.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the...
Keep going.
I'm having trouble remembering my lines. I'm mostly thinking about Ham, because I'm just thinking about, wouldn't it be funny if, like, Hamlet was played with, like, a dude in a pig suit? You know what?
I guess the prize-winning Hog, the band who does that song.
Oh.
And they wear the big inflatable pig costumes.
Look, I'm not saying I get subtext. I'm not saying I get metaphor, alright? What I'm saying is, let's cut the crap. Let's put Hamlet in a pig suit. Let's put swords in Blade Runner.
It's called Blade Runner, and there's no blades, and barely any running! Fuck!
They're just fucking slow and sad about it. You know what? Hamlet would be way improved. Classic Shakespeare would be way improved if he was in a fursuit.
This is my movie, Wet Fart. It's a dry piss. Fuck you.
Alright, after all that, what did I do this for? I'm on the fucking metaphor, video game. I'm doing the metaphor shit. I'm doing what you asked. What is the plan? What is the genius tech here? I've used this eye exactly once. I've used this eye precisely once. I'm not 100% sure what's going for. Oh! Or, just head towards the light source. Or, basic fucking 101 video game design, walk towards the light source, genius. Yeah, but light sources, that takes effort. When have I ever been a man who has committed effort to anything? I appear to have broken... I broke the game. I broke it. Wait, is this actually where I came from? Wait, if this is where I... I'm sure there's going to be some hook or something for me to grab onto, right? The game clearly wants me to, like, grab onto a hook or some shit.
Oh, dude, Friends is my favorite show. I'm so glad I get to watch them make it.
Let me up.
It's Rachel Ross and the dude who's eating chips in the corner. With his cock chip.
The bystander.
Yeah. My sense of humor is the bystander.
I've got the glasses. I can go find a trench coat.
Please.
Alright. I've derailed the experience enough as is. And I'm still about as lost as I started. It's a really nice dead end. Oh, fuck off, game! How was I supposed to find that? Alright. Do I set it on fire? Don't get me wrong. Sounds awesome. Would love to set it on fire. Or, does this thing have a spanner? It's as far as spanners go, that's like... As far as hammers go, that's a wildly inappropriate way to use a hammer. I feel like I'm gonna damage this thing. This is like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with this doohickey. This is not a doohickey to use irresponsibly, okay? Don't waste the hammer. Alright? Don't break the hammer. I'm gonna need this thing for at least 3 more puzzles. Come on, video game. Come on, be smart with this. Be smart with your metaphors. Don't break your metaphors. I'm so sorry, everyone. You have to hear me chew on these delicious chips. You have to hear me choke on these delicious chips in real time. I was gonna say, motherfucker, if you kill me there, I'm gonna cause problems. Possibly on purpose. I'm going to bump off half a star off my review of this game. That's right. Now let's be a little more subtle with the metaphors, huh? Let's be a little more subtle with the death metaphors. I guess this is technically the Jacob's Ladder experience. You know, it wasn't enough... What could they possibly be going for? I'm on the hook. I'm on the conveyor belt. I don't. It's too subtle. It's too subtle. I don't get the reference. It's just a little too, you know, up there for me. It's a little too cerebral. I just kind of like let these things whack me in the face as they go. You just kind of... Wait. Like, just put that out. Just kind of baking them up and just... Yep, still got tetanus. Still got, what do you call it? Absolutely, that was the least safe thing that I've ever done. Absolutely still got, syphilis would be very much the wrong disease to get from this thing. Alright, well, let's try that one again. Grip the hook. Grip the hook. I would love to pull your funny lever. I appear to have broken something. Well, that's just mean-spirited more than anything. Why would I want to reverse the slaughterhouse? Why would I want it... Okay, I understand it's going for a metaphor. What if I defeated death? What if I went the other way? However, counterpoint, think, this is actually just making it harder to get my steak dinner. This is a lot of effort for you guys to deny me my steak dinner. Staff, thank you. I was thinking fucking, food poisoning. Of all the things I could have gone for, what if I just said food poisoning? What if sipping on raw, uncooked bacon was actually just giving me food poisoning? And not cholera? I don't know. Do I look like I've read a medical textbook? Because that's really hard, actually. It would involve actually paying. I am famously not good in school environments. I absolutely do not do well in classrooms. That's my main excuse. That's my main excuse for why I'm a Twitch streamer and not a doctor. Nah, it's too crazy. That's actually just perfectly normal to crazy guys like me. You know, there was an opening. Here's an opening right now. All this effort to what? Is this good? Do I want to go this? Hey, buddy, can you hurry it up? Buddy, hey, we're all in line here. No, you know, it's not a race. It's not a race to get to the front counter, buddy. No, man, it's cool. It's not a race. I got nowhere to be. I got nowhere to go, bud. No, that's cool, man. No, I got nothing important to do. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't need to get to the front of the line. What could possibly be waiting for me at the front of the line in the slaughterhouse motif? What could I possibly be waiting on? You know, more than anything, actually, these pigs have got a lot of, like, really jagged edges. I think I'm just going to get a paper cut more than anything trying to bite into this. Trying to bite into the Outback pork house steak. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying you couldn't make an entire restaurant chain based on pork. They did it for steak. It's just that cows are way bigger. There's a lot of meats you can get on, there's a lot of meats you can get on a cow, right? Pigs, it's a whole thing. You gotta treat them properly. It's like, that's a whole, there's an entire culture going, this is fucking really difficult to actually get these things clean. Not this one. We can eat cows. You know what? I don't want to crawl here. I don't think this is rust. Of all the places in the world to be crawling around, not this one. I don't want to be crawling around the metaphor. As far as metaphors go, this is not... I'm sure there are better metaphors I could be crawling around in, surely. No, you're really enjoying your metaphor. You really want me to, like, enjoy the 4D experience on this one. Get nice and deep. Scrape your belly. Get some chiseled abs scraping your belly against this metaphor. Do you love your yummy metaphor? Is your yummy metaphor giving you a blood disease? No? Shut up. Nuh-uh. It's not. I actually chose to do this. There's more than enough room for me to stand up. I'm just choosing to do this. This is actually my choice. I wanted to do this. You don't know. You don't know. Is this good? Have I achieved anything? Is that good? Do I want to crawl over this, possibly lick it? Okay, big ladder. Is that good? It's actually a perfectly regular sized ladder. What could the metaphor be? It's too cerebral. It's too deep in there. I got nothing. I got no ideas what this could mean. It's too much. I am, however, starting to get a little hungry. Well, that just doesn't make any. That just straight up doesn't make any sense. Looks cool. Compels me. I don't get it. I'm wandering around this deathscape, and it's starting to make less and less sense. I don't get it. It doesn't seem to play by the rules of reality. Wonder if the game's going for something. I think the game is about gabagool. I can't believe this game is actually a Sopranos reference. It's actually just going to end on a hard cut to black. I can't believe it ended on a hard cut to black. I can't believe it actually ended on a Sopranos reference. Holy shit. Don't stop. You know, you guys are really complaining. They're starting to look thinner and a bit more human-esque. What could the metaphor possibly be? You know, you guys are really complaining. I don't like my dinner whinging at me, alright? I need you guys to fucking, you know, ease up. Ease up a little bit. You know, it's making me really uncomfortable eating this ham. It's good. It's salty, but like, you guys are making me really uncomfortable with the whole, no, don't eat my mom shit. Come on. I gave up vegetarianism to get a slot in the Outback Porkhouse, and I am going to yell my complaints down this pipe. Or I'm going to stick my hand down there, whatever's funniest. Sure, bud. Is that good? That's good, yeah? I mean, technically I can do that. It's not that scary. You've already firmly established I can set my hand on fire whenever I want. You guys are mad that mouthwashing beat you to the punch, huh? You guys, you had your lovingly crafted. Actually, these two were on special together. Actually, over the Steam sale, you were actually able to get like mouthwashing and Eclipsium together. But are you guys a little mad? You guys going? Oh, did you? Excuse me, miss. Fuck off. Those are my chips. Did mouthwashing come out a whole month before your game did? You a little bummed out about that one, are you? Did mouthwashing beat you to the punch on that one? You're taking it really well, putting in this. You're taking it really well, actually, putting in your mouthwashing reference. I'm being very mean-spirited. I am, however, deciding that it's funny. All right, yes, I would absolutely like to. I would absolutely chow down. I would love to just full mouth, just full tongue, grab onto that hook. I would love to just grab onto that hook with full tongue. What could the reference be? What could the metaphor be? That's a big pillar of fire. Lots of fire! Lots of, yeah, I guess this is where they cook the pork, right? Oh, big, breathing horrible pit of, big sarlacc pit. Really looks like you could be digested for 1,000 years there. I wonder where I could possibly be going. Really nice tourist trap. Good thing, you know, I wouldn't be caught, you know, you wouldn't stop the pit right here now, would you? Wow, this is crazy. I wonder why you're dropping all those pigs in there. That's pretty cool, I guess. I did it. I did it, everyone. I did it. I have plummeted. I have conquered the sex canal. lot roomier than I was expecting. Way bigger in here. It is actually way bigger on the outside than it is on the inside. It's way bigger than it looks. Kind of like your mum. Alright, I am going to very quickly go to the bathroom. I'm going to very quickly pick a fight with the cat who is standing in front of the TV again. So, I will come back in 2 minutes. See you in a minute. Hey, you got a solid three songs out of that. 3 songs out of that ad break. Kind of ad break, whatever. I gotta work for you, right? That's gonna work out. All right, let's continue. Yes, this game is. Unfortunately, I'm looking at this game going shit. I think I'm gonna have a psychopomp situation where this could very much turn into like a 2-parter as well. I thought I was being so smart. I thought I was being so clever. Thought going, you know what? I can knock this whole thing out in one go. I'm looking at like a quick little walkthrough of this thing going, oh yeah, I'm like halfway through the game tops. So you may have to get possibly a like a 2-episode situation to this one. I would love to put my hand in your goop. No one is telling you to do this. I don't think at any point anyone has told you, oh yeah, fucking put my eye out. No one said that. I was going to put my hand in the goop and just out of the blue went, yeah, alright. Not quite. Not quite solid state. That's not quite how that works. Gnarly. Absolutely fucking metal, don't get me wrong, but it did not have to be your first option. That is, however, pretty cool. At the very least, well, don't put it in your pocket! You went through all that effort to take your fucking eyeball out. At the very I know there's no way in hell that thing is, I know that there's no way in hell that thing is hygienic. At the very least, put it back in, come on. All that effort to get a cool contact lens, you're not even gonna use it? What the fuck, man? What is your beef? What is your damage? That's a good noise, right? That's a good sign, right? I had a good night at the Outback Steakhouse. You guys are definitely going to let me come back, right? That's, lifetime membership shit, yeah? It's going great. Gonna go ahead and assume, I'm just... You know, I was thinking I might just stick with McDonald's. I might just stick with McDonald's for a while, you know? That might, Don't worry about it. No stress. I'm doing fine. I got a fucking pork dinner out of that one, alright? I got a Christmas dinner's worth out of that one. I'm doing fine. Everything that I have touched with my bare human hands has been set on fire so far. I'm doing a solid job. I'm doing a great job for myself. Alright, so, have you guys gotten over being on fire yet? Have you guys gotten over being on fire yet? You good? That's a good noise, right? That horrible pill of, smoke hanging above your village. That's a good sign, right? That's one of the good omens that I've heard about, yeah? What did I do all that for? To get a cool orb? Don't get me wrong, very cool orb. I mean, I gotta know. I mean, I gotta try the slippery dip. This looks unsafe as hell. I don't know if this is where the game wants me to go, but I gotta know it's a cool slippery dip. Why would I not want to know about the cool slippery dip? Where would the cool slippery dip take me? You don't know. There's opportunities for these cool slippery dips to go places. There's all sorts of new and exciting levels that I could possibly set on fire. That's good. I wanted that, right? That's what the game wanted me to do. You're not going to give me a fake out? You're going to kill me on that one, are you? The game's giving me a lot of pathways to work with here. Giving me a lot of options here. I'm so full of gabagool, but... I mean... I want to climb up the Firewatch reference, obviously. I'm just smacking my lips going, oh, what do I want to set on fire next? There's an entire game's worth of things to set on fire. I wouldn't want to, you know, I want to do it justice. I want to make sure that I set as much stuff on fire as possible. And what the fuck am I doing with the orb? What am I doing with the crystal ball thing? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna look at it. We're not gonna stress about it. However, I'm thinking I could probably set that thing on fire before we're done too, yeah? Yeah, that looks flammable. Yeah, that looks like it's doable. Come on, I want to set that thing on fire. Come on, let me set that thing on fire. Let me set that thing on fire. Straight up, is this a Firewatch reference? I haven't actually played Firewatch. I can't assume... He really loves the Vortex. You know what? He wants to keep the Vortex close to his heart. So, you know, no small amount of respect for that. Keep the Vortex close. Keep the Vortex near and dear, you know? Alright, and then what's going on this way instead? It's just like the oven at my old place. It's only got 3 burners, rusty as hell. Absolutely smokes out the guy downstairs every time you try and turn it on. Absolutely a death hazard. Absolutely gonna get a guy killed. Of all the places to take my orbs. Of all the places to take my orbs. If you say so. Fucking long reach when you can just chuck this thing in your eye, but yeah, sure. Soundtrack guy going willy 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 on your guitar. That's gotta be good, right? Yes, video game, this is fucking metal. Why the whiskey bottle? The whiskey bottle is actually distracting me from the cool shit. That's a good sign, yeah? That's a good sign? I mean, I'm allowed to move now, so... I did something right. I don't know what I did. But I must have done something. There's got to be a plan. I appear to have ruined this guy's perfectly well-kept cabin. Worst of all, I knocked down his Vortex photo. He loved that Vortex photo, and for whatever reason, I felt the need to destroy it. For whatever reason, I felt the need to ruin this guy's perfect decor. Fucking, by the way, while I was on break, while I was pissing off doing my own thing, the fucking cat stole a chip from the bowl. I don't know if what I'm eating from the bowl has been licked by that fucking thing. I don't know if I'm getting cat-borne diseases right now. Pretty funny. Alright, what's going on this way instead? I'm taking the long way around to go have my beach episode. I know that I saw a beach down there. I have been promised some sort of beach episode. I don't know if I needed the Blood Sun for the beach episode, but you know, now that you mention it, it feels like a missed opportunity. It feels like kind of a bummer not to have the Blood Moon Rising for the beach episode, you know? Not to have all the monsters in Hyrule respawning for beach episode. I feel like it's the je ne sais quoi that my beach episode needed, you know? Needs to look like a metal album cover. What are you doing, Menace? I know you're looking at my fucking chip bowl thinking where else you can scab, you little bastard. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Tammy. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Fucking slinking around. Like you're not the most suspicious shit in the world. I chose to live with that cat. I chose to be tormented by that cat on a daily basis. So, is that an alternate pathway to the sick-ass, I don't think they're going to let me back in Outback Porkhouse. Is that like an alternate pathway up to the cool thing? Can I touch the doohickey? Is that good? Do I want that? Do I want to jump down there? I'm curious more than anything. It does look like a pathway, but now I gotta know. That's actually how they managed to pad out the extra couple of hours on this game. They actually managed to pad it out by just giving you a bunch of alternate pathways to go absolutely nowhere. After all that, this is totally an alternate pathway to go up back to the fucking watchtower, isn't it? This is absolutely just an alternate pathway to go back to the watchtower. What am I going to do? Not try it? What am I going to do? Not have a look? I feel that's cheating. I feel that's it's a little cheap video game, hiding it behind a tree. I feel that's a little mean-spirited. Also, I already did the puzzle and I just went back the way I came anyway. I feel a little, just a perfectly regular amount of cheapened, actually, by you doing that. I already won the puzzle and I'm actually already winning. I just need an excuse to be incensed. I need an excuse to be mad. I need an excuse to be cranky at the game. How dare you? How dare you attempt to outsmart me? You have not outsmarted me, you have deceived me. There is a difference. Alright, what's going on down this way? I would love to. You know what? I'm pulling out my best bikini. I'm pulling out my best summer bests. I'm rocking up. I'm rocking up to the best beach episode. None of you are going to be prepared. I've got my summer bod working. I've been eating chips and pork. Like a lot of gabagool. I've been eating a lot of gabagool. I am perfectly equipped. I am perfectly equipped for this particular beach episode. I'm going to go ahead and assume I have drained the ocean. As far as beach episodes go, it's going about as catastrophically as possible. Reality is surreal. How you doing, British idiot? As far as beach episodes go, I think this is about the worst that I could have ever done it. At the very least, I could have, like, gone down the way and looked at the beach. You know what? I got in my best swimsuit for nothing. I got in my best one piece, and what? Nobody's here. The fucking beach isn't even here. The ocean isn't even here. I think I've done this about as bad as anyone has ever done it. Okay, but funny idea. Okay, but hear me out. Come on. Okay, but hear me out. Go on. It'd be really cool. There's a perfectly good sea mine there and nobody's using it. Look at them. Perfectly awesome sea mines. Everyone's forgotten to use them. Wasted opportunity. What, you just left these fucking awesome explosions? All these awesome explosives out here to not use the things? Absolute waste. Absolute waste. So, obviously progression, obviously light source, but I'm curious. But I gotta know. It's nothing. I've achieved nothing doing this. Alright. I've drained the ocean. I've set Outback Porkhouse on fire. Burning Man is a total disaster. I'm starting to understand why nobody wanted me here. I'm understanding why nobody wanted me in their sex canals. Why nobody wanted me to be like nobody wanted me to know what the sex catacombs were. I'm starting to feel bad, but not bad enough to try and fix the problem. You know? This is miserable. Hang on a sec. Activate my Splinter Cell shit. Activate my Splinter Cell. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. I don't want to do this again. You tricked me, game. You tricked me with the promise of a beach episode. Now I'm here. Now I'm here in my swimsuit and I gotta deal with this shit. This is miserable. You're bastards. You're absolute total bastards for this video game. Actually, I can't even get past them. If only I had some sort of option. What option could I possibly have to deal with these dickheads? Hang on, wait. I got a plan. How do you like it? How do you like that burning sensation? That's right. That's what I thought. I have a perfectly regular amount of hungover. How I am a perfectly regular amount of hungover, but that's what you come to expect. That's the Daget stream's difference. You're welcome, British idiot. Alright, let me through. Yeah, that's right. Now I am the one who gives burning sensation. That's right. You leave me alone. That's right, you back off. Mind your business. I don't get it. This is just my last colonoscopy. This is where all the tapeworms from Fear and Hunger went. These are my boys. These are my allies. These are my trusted companions. I was wondering where you guys went to. That's the dag promise, baby. Firmly grip it. Firmly grip it. Don't be. Come on. Come on. You can do this, buddy. This really is just hand simulated the game, isn't it? Yes, I would love to. I would love to crank more hogs. There was a whole factory of hogs back there that I could have cranked, and I forgot to. I was so busy. I was so busy thinking about the concept of cranking hog. It never occurred to me I was in a whole room of hogs. With which I may do it. Alright, yes, I would love to climb into your bunker. I would love to climb deep into your hole and see where this takes me. Don't worry about the burning sensation. That's my hand on fire. That's normal. That's perfectly regular. So I am actually looking at how long this game is going to... I broke it. I am looking at like how long this game is. I am thinking it may have to be a two-parter. I was hoping this would be a I was hoping this would be like a situation where I would love to crank more hogs. I was hoping shaking the old ham cucumber. I was hoping this looks like progression. What's going on this way instead? I was hoping that I could like knock this whole thing out in one stream. It's starting to look like this may actually be the most $15 game in the world. It is starting to look like it may actually be worth the bucks. It's starting to look like it may actually be worth money. I think I am going to get my money's worth out of this game, which means I may have to consider... Is that good? Do I want that? Can I grab that? Can I grip? I can grip this. I am choosing not to grip this. I am choosing to go to see where the other thing goes. I am, however, starting to think that maybe I might have to consider making this a two-part stream after all. I'm down for that, no stress. I just thought, you know, I would have liked to knock this game out in one hit. Unfortunately, this game is not idiot-proof. Unfortunately, this is not the, unfortunately, the Daget stream's difference is you are going to have to expect a certain level of stupidity out of me. Per video game. Alright, well, what's going on down here instead? At the very least, let's, like, knock out one more level. Yes, I would like to. I would love to crank more hog. That's a hog I could crank. Wait, get over here. I'm gonna crank you. Oh, you see these hands? These hands are made for cranking. These hands are made for cranking. Alright, what is any of this? You gotta convince me which one of these paths has gotta be the right one, because I could have gone down that ladder. I chose to go down this pathway instead. I chose this. Is that good? I can lick these, right? These look electrical. I can lick these, right? That's how that works. I absolutely want to lick them all. Alright, this is a whole thing. Alright, you guys are doing it. Okay, that's awesome, but yeah. Okay, that's a fucking genius design. Okay, that's a really cool design, but I'm gonna waggle my finger at you anyway. Did I achieve anything doing that? I appear to have gone through a loop. Alright. If I have to hazard a guess... These are just like the current continuing, but like the current actually originates from this to Hickey. So what's the worst that can happen? Trial and error, right? What's the worst that happen? I'm gonna get fucking eaten by a bunch of tentacle monsters, which are absolutely on the table for this game. I've achieved nothing. Oh! The rent's going up. The rent's absolutely gonna go up. They're gonna charge me for this. The real estate agent's gonna come in. They're gonna tell me. Yep, sorry. You added 12,000 rooms to your non-Euclidean space. The rent's gonna go up on that one. That's we have investigated and we have decided that we want the rent to go up. We have decided that we actually deserve another $200 of your money every month. Did I do it? That looks like a no. Alright, well, do you have any other clues? Want to give me something else to work with on that one video game? Go fuck myself? Okay, awesome. I've achieved nothing doing this. Is that good? In fact, I see it! You're not slick, video game. I see where it's looping. I see where it's looping. You think you're hot shit? I see where the level's loading. I see where the level's loading. I see when I cross this threshold. I see when I cross this threshold. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You ain't slick. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Alright. This is a lot. This is a lot. The game's asking me to figure out a lot of shit here. You overestimate my intelligence. I have clearly proven this whole game. This game is not idiot proofed. Alright, what kind of clues can we come up with? Because definitely the hard ends are not the solution. I'm hoping that maybe if I at least, like, look at all the doors, maybe they'll, like, there'll be, like, a difference or something that'll, like, point something out. Do the lanterns mean anything? Or do I just start fucking bashing my head against the problem and seeing what happens? What, I can only get it wrong, what, 20 more times? I can only get it wrong, like, 20 more times. But I reckon I go through here, the electric shit turns off. Alright, I can make this work, watch me make this work. You ain't slick, I figured it out, I figured out your gimmick. I figured out your gimmick, video game. I figured out your gimmick, watch me figure this out. Watch me figure this out, alright? I'm putting in all this effort for these electrical wires to just give up here, so if I keep looking through all these and seeing if the electrical thingies keep going through there, right? That's my whole genius scheme. This is my ingenious scheme. I am using all 4 brain cells I've got. Absolute maximum energy that I've got. I know you're up to something there, Tammy. I can see Tammy is clearly sniffing around the back of the TV down there. I know she's doing something. I don't know what. I know she's up to mischief. I know she's up to mischief. Alright, I've achieved nothing doing this, but... And it turns back on and it loops there. You ain't slick. I know your tricks, video game. I know your tricks. Alright, so, maybe the trick is also, what if you just went back? What if I just went back? But, I am hoping if I just, like, sort of individually check all these, right? Like so. This is my ingenious plan, alright? I individually check these. Right? And I'm hoping that, like, the one where the electrical zappy conduit shit keeps going might be the one. If it doesn't work, then is that good? I can't see shit. Is that good? The lights appear to have turned off. Is that good? Did I want that? I am coming up with solutions. Whether or not they work is not the point. Whether or not they work is not the point. The point is I'm coming up with something. I'm coming up with ideas. Like, that's where I came from. Do I actually just kind of watch these? No, they all have, like, thingies. Okay, the solution appears to be just fucking bash your head against it until something works. If it turns out it's, like, randomized or some shit and they're gonna change it every time. Or you just do it 3 times until something works. Or you just do it 3 times until something works, idiot. Alright, well, I would absolutely love to immediately fire on all those sea mines and blow up more shit. I would love to cause even more problems, thank you. How do I start causing problems? Is that good? Do I want that? There's some sort of hole in there. Is that good? Do I just start smacking shit? I love smacking shit. It's my favorite activity. All that. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. All that to just turn the fucking fridge back on in the break room. All of that effort. All of that effort just to turn the TV back on. The sailors need their 4 p.m. cartoons. They're gonna riot. Oh, these sailors are gonna riot if I don't let them have their ABC2 in the afternoon. Nothing will get done. Worldwide shipping will crash. They're gonna crash the boat into the Suez Canal. They're gonna park it at a 90-degree angle unless somebody turns it back on. Okay, so is that good? Did I achieve anything doing that? I think I achieved a victory. I think I turned the TV back on for those wily sailors. They are gonna get their afternoon Teletubbies. You're welcome. I see you sneaking up for the chips, Tammy. You're not slick. My chips. Mine. Bye. I'm just eating them out of spite. Alright, so is this good? Am I achieving anything? I bashed my head against it. It hurt. I'm in an incredible amount of pain. Obviously, I'm going to take the most dangerous one. Obviously, there is a toaster that someone has dipped in this flooded corridor. Of course, I'm going to go straight for the toaster bath. Of course, I'm going to swan dive straight into that. Yeah, that's right. There's no chips there, is there, Tammy? You thought you outsmarted me. You thought you had a plan. These are my chips. Yeah. Is this good? This strikes me as I'm achieving a whole bunch of nothing. Unless I've got my doohickey. Wait, hang on, wait. Oh, that's not you yet, video game. I've got my doohickey, see? See? That's right. That's right. Or, I could do my Super Mario jump shit, right? What I could do instead, I can figure out how to do my Super Mario jump. I climb up the stairs. It's a speedrunning tech. It's nothing. I've achieved nothing going down this pathway. What I have done is wasted even more of the audience's time in my favorite activity. Alright. Bash my head against that, because why not? You thingy grubbins. Alright. And I've ended up back here. Fucking lovely. Thank you so much, video game. Alright, well, let's go on this way instead. This looks more logical. This looks like shit that's gonna make sense. I would love to... I'd love to take one. I've got the cool hand thing, alright? I've got the cool Port of Glory hole, okay? It's awesome, don't get me wrong, I love it, alright? It's my favorite cybernetic implant that I got recently. I would love, possibly to carry a light around so I don't have to use the glory hole. It's goopy, my eye is starting to itch every time I use it. I don't know that it was safe for me to bring that up to my hand, but to my eye, but you know, it's a whole thing. The Jesus hand. Come on, Jesus must have, like, woke up. Jesus must have woke up immediately after the resurrection, looked at the cool new hand, like, holes in his hand and went. So, like, I technically did the cross shit. I technically did what I was supposed to do. I'm allowed to sin now, right? Dad, I get one. I get one, right? Jesus, I think, you know, after the crucifixion, after you managed to, like, fucking save the world from sin and all that shit, like, you did your thing, I think you deserve to crank one out. You waited, like, fucking 40 years of your life or some shit, right? Never being allowed to crank one out. I think you deserved, after all the shit that God put you through, I think you deserved the right to tug on it. I think that is something that you earned, Jesus. What's that saying? If you don't sin, Jesus died for nothing. Jesus died and came back. Free reign. I think Jesus was absolutely allowed to touch a titty after he did all that. I think I will go... I think I will rekindle my, my religious upbringing. I think I will go to a Catholic mash on Sunday. Let's go with that. And I'm gonna be at the priest. Hey, so, like, Jesus was allowed to Jesus was allowed to jerk off, like, once after the crucifixion, right? He was allowed to touch one titty, right? He was like, allowed to covet his neighbor's wife, like, once, right? I think he earned that. I think Jesus earned that right. I think I shouldn't be allowed to play with hammers next to explosive devices. I think maybe my cool knife hand might be the worst thing the game could have offered me. I think I am going to sink this submarine if they keep letting me play with the knife hand. I think somebody on Reddit is going to go, what the fuck? Why do you have that? Alright, well, where's this going instead? I didn't even know this was an option. I would love to crank more hog. Griffball. Oh, we never got to play Griffball on Halo, did we? I am so sorry you missed out on Griffball, Jack. The shooter part of the video game is horse shit. Nobody cares about the shooter shit. Everyone wants to play Griffball. Everyone? Everyone. Stream derailed. Is that good? Stream derailed. We gotta play a Halo match right now. We gotta let Jack experience Griffball. We gotta make sure Jack gets a chance at Griffball. I'm so sorry we wasted your opportunity to play Griffball, Jack. Okay. So I do this. I climb the doohickey. Is this good? What did I do any of this for? Is that good? Do I want the bot to go that way? The energy lines seem to be going from there now. Nah. Sorry, Jack. Nah. You did the millennial boyfriend experience. Nah, sorry. You did the whole Halo series with me. Nah, sorry. You gotta crank out some Griffball with me. Sorry, you gotta play Team Slayer. You gotta let me betray you like 4 times. You haven't got the Halo experience until we've knocked out a not until we knocked out a Griffball match. Not until we've knocked out a 2-player capture the flag match on fucking, what do you call it? Blood Gulch. Sorry, we haven't done the full Halo experience, not yet. Sorry to waste your time. We gotta do more. More Halo. Live on stream for everyone to witness. Sorry, it's the only way. We are physically, mentally, emotionally, philosophically, and spiritually unable to create heresies any worse than the church itself. It's impossible, methinks. Give them long enough. Give them long enough, and I am sure that the church will tell you that, like, rowboating is a sin. Give them long enough, and they will come up with an excuse. Actually, rowboating is, like, massively offensive to, Jesus' ability to walk on water. If Jesus could walk on water, why should any of you heretics be allowed to go kayaking on the weekend? I was going to be like, I want to knock out, like, one more level. I was going to be like, I want to knock one more level out and then see, like, how I do. Reconsider my options for streaming for the rest of the day. However, the level ain't fucking stopping. I did something silly. And tried to do an entire level in one go. Oopsie doodle. What-oh, spaghetti-o. Have I achieved anything? What does that do? That's on. That's pretty gnarly, I guess. Can I get up there? Do I want this? Is this something that I want? Was I supposed to do this? Well, now I can't even access the ladder at all. What is the point of me having all these hands if I can't even fucking use them? Alright. Is that good? Did I want this? I guess I'm trying to figure out how to get up on that level? Give certain sects long enough and they'll wrap around to being socialist radicals. Aha, that's part of my plan, you fool! Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes for me to fucking, for me to be able to afford eggs, alright? If I have to trick the entire Western world, if I have to trick every fucking secular, wait, that's not what that means. If I have to fucking trick every religion into becoming communist so I can afford eggs again, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. So I know that I did something stupid, bashing my cool hammer hand against explosives before. However, consider awesome. However, consider I want to go out on a high. I want to do the coolest thing in the world, actually. Alright. Did I achieve anything doing this? I appear to be unable to go back in there. Alright, I definitely want to make this like the last level I want to do for the night. However, it's not making it easy. The game is really putting on the fucking effort to make this as annoying as possible. Are you pleased? Are you pleased with yourself, video game? Because if you wanted me to be annoyed, you fucking nailed it. I am shaking, I am waggling my finger at you going, ooh, you did it. Ooh, I am mildly inconvenienced by this puzzle. This game is not idiot-proof. This game did not think about my needs before it played. This game did not think about my needs, which were that I was an idiot. Is that good? Do I, like, head towards the smoke as, like, a landmark? Well, I've gone in circles. I've achieved nothing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Some are the Quakes were anti-slavery. Ah, there you go. I'm pretty sure I could convince them. I'm pretty sure I could convince them to make rowboating illegal. Fuck rowboating for some reason. I'm on my real anti-rowboating arc this time. I'm going, man, fuck that shit. I went through all this effort to get a cool puzzle to do this shit. Like, there's got to have been a plan, right? There's got to be an idea or a concept that the video game wanted me to do. Was the concept to simply not hit the switch? Why would you power up the switch and then do something with it, idiot? Clearly you cannot access this part of the ship. Am I doing anything? Do I maybe just gotta... Do I just gotta, like, haul ass? Do I just gotta... Alright, I got a plan. Alright, okay. Genius idea, here we go. What if I run... That's okay. What if I ran really fast? What if I set it up like so, right? Fly that section. And then... Run. You're not running fast enough. Run. Okay, not even close. Not even close. Alright. I think I was onto something. I had some plans. I had some ideas. I had a concept in my brain. And the game's just being mean-spirited, you know? I think the game's just being a total cunt about this. I'm gonna be so thrilled to find out there was like a way easier solution to this whole thing the whole time. Can I am being defeated by exactly one puzzle in the video game. I want to get up there. Let me up. I want to get up there. Let me up there. Let me up. Let me up. If I turn this on, will this actually be a useful torch that might actually help me see literally anything else? Wow, this is so much more useful than that stupid, eye shit. Okay. The solution was, don't use the magic eye shit, idiot. You have a perfectly good torch on your hand. Set your hand on fire, idiot. There was a way easier way to do this, like, the whole time. I may be stupid. I may be gripping the ladder with my hand still on fire. I may have tried to crank my hog with my hand on still on fire, and I did absolutely, I did have to absolutely call a doctor, and I did absolutely explain to the doctor what the problem was. But I figured something. I came up with a plan. Okay, I appear to have made a terrible mistake. Going, oh yeah, I can do one more level. I appear to have made a horrendous mistake, and now I have to do the whole fucking video game. It appears that I have to do the whole level, like some sort of complete fucking moron. I may be stupid. What I am doing, however, is making progress. Alright, so. What is my ingenious plan? Bash my head against the problem. Let me in. Let me in. I will set my hand on fire again, I swear to God. If I think it's funny enough. Want to give me anything to work with here, video game? Have I been able to do that the whole time? Nope, there appear to be people here. Oh! Wow, that's fucked. Wow, that's money. That sucks to be you guys, doesn't it? I mean, this is pretty cool, though. I mean, I'm sorry you guys are all dead. I'm sorry you guys appear to have all exploded. However, I'm having the time of my life going through my VR shit with this. So... this is cool, but what does it get? What does it get me? It just tells me what happened down here. Doesn't really give me any plan on how to get back out of here. Maybe I should wash my eyes. Maybe I should consider washing my eyes a little bit, huh? Alright, so a bunch of people died, and you know, that's pretty metal and all. What does that get me? What does that get me? Can I find out what snacks were stolen from the... Somebody stole all the liquor. Somebody stole all the beans. Somebody stole all the beans from this place. Somebody saw an opportunity. Somebody saw people were dying and they stole them beans. Somebody was a little opportunist in this world. I mean, that's pretty gnarly. That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know what I came down here for. Do I need to flood this shit? Do I need to flood this shit too? Because I gotta go all the way back up there. That takes effort. I want to find any other option the game has. I want to find any more cranks to hog. Any other option you may have. Is this a good sign? Do I want that? What if I just start hacking away at shit? What if I set this on fire? Do I have some sort of shovel? Do I have a shovel option? Oh! This used to be a dude. Oh no. Oh, that used to be a guy. Wow. Shit. I mean, bummer. Glad it wasn't me, though. Glad that I'm definitely going through this hellscape and doing fine, actually. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I don't want to go all the way back. I don't want to go all the way back. Is it as simple as I just have to, Is it as simple as I just have to go back and, like, make this, like, level? Because that's a lot of effort, video game. You're asking me to do a lot? Walking all the way back to a whole other room? You're asking a lot of me. I am stupid, alright? You gotta idiot-proof your game for me, alright? Think about me. Think about the people watching me, alright? Think about how much time you're wasting, alright? Mostly my audience's time. A lot of me time, too. Alright, hang on. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so maybe all I gotta do is just, like, even out the submarine. I don't know why the submarine is inside a whale, but, you know, maybe the whale was hungry. I can't blame the whale for looking at a submarine and going, you know what, these things have been fucking with my sonar. Fucking months now. I think I deserve the right to chow down on a submarine. I can't take that from them. I don't think I can take that away from the, I don't think I can take that away from the whales. And also, what does this fucking thing do? You got the big fancy light on this thing. What is this about? What's that going on for? What kind of jobs have you been applying for? A British idiot. What you been looking for? Where's the market for British idiots these days? Was this worth it? Did I want this to happen? Because I'm getting a distinct impression I probably just flooded this. I'm getting the distinct impression I probably just yeah, that's all that's done, isn't it? It actually hasn't helped, like, at all. I've actually achieved a hard nothing doing this, haven't I? Okay, awesome. This doesn't get me anything. I actually just can't go down to that segment at all now. Awesome. You know, if you would stop being such a fucking wuss... If you would stop being such a fucking wuss and hold your breath and go swimming for a little bit, what would be the problem? What would be the problem? Alright. Looking at a cleaner and a nearby train depot and a bin man. Okay, fair enough. Whoop. I'm gonna get you, video game. Your game may be idiot-proof, but do not underestimate the idiot's ability to keep bashing their head against the problem until something works. I have the benefit of not thinking through my actions. I have the benefit of not having to justify the stupid shit I do. I do it until something works. That is the raw strength and power of my idiocy. I don't have to explain my idiocy. I just got to keep doing it until something happens. I just got to keep bashing my head against it until something happens. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna outsmart you, video game. I'm gonna outsmart you, video game. Watch this happen. So what are my clues down there? There's a bunch of dead dudes. They appear to be on fire. I can set things on fire. That's pretty bad. I can make this happen. Watch me make this happen. Watch me make this happen. I can make this happen. Work in progress, work in progress, work in progress, work in progress, work in progress. Alright. I've tried nothing. I've tried nothing and then I'm all out of ideas. I'm willing to immediately settle for set everything on fire in here. Why not? Yeah, people appear to have died down here. Let's try it again. Let's lightly barbecue these people again. Is that good? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I crank a hog? Can I set anything else on fire? I would so love to set things on fire. As soon as stuff gets hard, my immediate response is, I would love to set it on fire. Pretty please let me set it on fire? It'd be pretty cool, video game, if you let me set stuff on fire. Is that anything? It's like a ring. Or a cup. Is there an item you want me to grab down here? Video game, I want to wrap this stream up, alright? I don't got a job or nothing tomorrow, but, you know, plenty of other people here do. Come on, video game, work with me here. Alright, my other clue. Or I could just start hacking away at shit and see what happens. That sounds pretty fun. I feel like that's supposed to be a direct reference to using the eye. Which I guess that is the direct reference. I guess the direct reference... Can I climb on these? These count as platforms now, or what? Some sort of big worm thing here. Sink is a sink. Fucking Christ. I'm sorry. Trust me, everyone. I'm doing my best here. I am doing my best. Bin Man is like 700. God damn. That's not bad, actually. Come on, video game. Come on. I could just leave this, couldn't I? I could just walk away and say, hey, how about I do this next week? I am, however, an idiot, and I am willing to bash my head against the problem until something works out. Your video game isn't idiot-proofed enough. You underestimate what an idiot I am. Okay, is that good? 2, 3, 4. Do I need to stand at the correct spot in order to make it, to make all the numbers line up? At the very least, if there's like a door code, I can work with that. I can figure out a door code. I'm smart. I'm funky. I can figure that out. Is that good? Like, 2. And it's got the big, like, black hole shit on it, right? 2. Do we need to, like, line up the... Do I need to line up, like, the black holy thingies as well? 3. Does anyone here have some form of door code for me to worry about? Did I go through all that effort just to get a door code that I can't even use? Don't get me wrong, absolutely fucking sick. Love this shit. But what do I do with the door code? Alright. Alright, I've done my best. The video game has idiot-proofed me. I think I am just going to have to come up with a, It's possible. I'm just going to have to act like... I'm just going to have to admit that I'm an idiot. I am just going to have to admit I'm going to have to come up with some sort of plan. Apparently, it's not even supposed to be a 3. It's supposed to be a 5. How is that a 5? Seems like a 3 would be significantly easier, but apparently this is a 5. Alright, hang on. Wait. How is this ever a 5? I guess that could kind of be a 5. I'm getting distracted here. I am distracting myself on this one. It was far more like a 3 to me than a 5. Apparently the game seems to think that's a 5, which is probably a good thing that I double check before I... Whoop. You would agree, that looks more like a 3 than a 5, surely. Alright, well apparently, for whatever reason, it seems to think it's a 5. Choose to believe the video game on this one. And there's totally a door code thing that I need to do. Alright, the door code is 254. And if this idiot is wrong, then it's 234. Which, you know what? They're military men. You know what? They're not, they don't pass military school, whatever the fuck, for their intelligence. They get on their ability to pass to fucking follow orders, right? So, I got the door code. Some idiot had to die for me to get that door code. Some idiot had to idiot-proof this game for me to get that door code. I absolutely would have said that was a 3. That does not look like a 5. That does not remotely look like a 5. Alright, let's give that one more go. Work in progress. So technically I did have to come back up here. Technically I did have to come back up here. It was technically the plan. I did not see where they wanted me to put a door code, but apparently from the thing I saw, just go, put the submarine back up this way. Go up this way. And then what does that get me? Something apparently that needs a door code. Where would one find some sort of potential door code? We find that door codey thingy and then we're done. We're on home soil. We can look at the game and consider what we're going to do next. There's an upstairs segment. There's a downstairs segment. I'm sure I can make this work, right? Alright, door. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm going to put so many numbers on you. You're not going to be prepared. You are not going to be prepared for the sheer amount of numbers I got prepared for you. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Even if I had done the game as intended, no way in hell I would have got that number right. I would have assumed it was a 3. Would have been here for another 20 minutes. Alright, so is that good? Did I win? Have I won the submarine yet? I want to pull every button in this room. This is the funniest room I could start pulling shit on. Look how good this room is. Look at this. Look at all these security measures the game's going through. She even wants to help me out. Yeah, babe, come on. Let's pull the switch together. This looks like the safest room to pull a switch on, right? Come on, babe. Let's pull the switch. Come on, babe. You and me together. Yeah, I'm gonna lick it. Yeah, I'm gonna lick this thing. Look how safe this thing is. You hear that noise? You hear that noise? That is the noise of safety. That is the noise of only good things. Only good things going down. I feel short. I feel short in this room. You okay, buddy? You okay? You look a little out of time. You look a little out of touch. But, you know. Is this a fucking... Is this a reference to fucking, what do you call it? Eternal Darkness? I'm thinking, you know what? I gotta go for it. I think I'm gonna grab it. I know I'm gonna have to run away from a big-ass boulder after this, but I gotta know. I gotta give it a go. I gotta get my slimy mitts all over it. Please allow me back in Melbourne Museum. I wanted to do that, yeah? That's a good sign? That's a good sign, right? They sound mad. They sound... Whoop, wrong button. They sound cranky at me. They sound like they totally don't get the really funny thing I just did in the nuclear powered room. They sound like they're being really cranky at me about the whole, like, pulling out a radioactive isotope. They seem really cranky about me, like, with the nuclear launch codes. I don't get it! I can be trusted with the number 254. Why won't you trust me with the number 254? What did I do wrong? Huh? What did I do wrong? I wanted to play with the funny numbers. What did I do wrong? Huh? Tell me what I did wrong. What did I do that was so bad? What did I do that was so bad? Also, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Where do I go? I'm on the roof for some reason. I think lighting a fire in here would be the funniest thing I could do, actually. I would absolutely love to start lighting just more fires, if anything. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Don't worry about it. It's just a prank. Funny bit. It's a joke. You're taking it way too seriously. It's a joke, actually. Me pulling the nuclear levers is like a joke, and like I don't get why you didn't find it funny. I'm actually gonna find this personally offensive that you didn't find it funny. God. Okay, obviously I gotta stick my hand in more holes. Obviously the solution is stick myself in more holes. You can't ever prove I was there. You can't ever prove I was there. Alright. That was a level. That was a level. I'm looking at how much more of this game there is. I definitely want to see the end of this game. How you doing, Win? How you doing? Oh, I'm looking at the timer. Oh, if I did like 1 more hour of this game. I'm going to be so annoying, Jack. You're going to have to deal with me for at least another hour. I feel like if I knock out at least 1 more hour of this game, we might be able to like see what the ending of this game is going to look like. So, I'm going to grab 1 more beer. I haven't gone anywhere. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you're spooked by the loss of my voice. Of the loss of my visual. I know you're spooked. Trust me on this one. Trust me, I still exist. I think technically if I wrapped up here, right? I am so sleepy and want burger and fry. Nah, sorry, I gotta go through my cool ass hellscape. Nah, sorry everyone, gotta go through my cool ass hellscape. I can't, there's nothing else I can do. Sorry everyone, I know that you want me to, I know you want me to divide this up into like a 2-stream thing. I know you want me. I know that too, but I know you want me to wrap this up early. But I'm looking funny. I'm looking funny at the countdown timer on this game and going, I'm gonna have to make this the big long one. I'm gonna have to make this the big long ass stream. I am absolutely gonna get stuck on another puzzle, like, not even a full, 100 meters down here. The game is gonna idiot-proof me a little bit. The game is gonna do everything in its power to try and stop me from beating it. From trying to go, just stop acting like you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, video game, I'm going to give you money. I'm going to get my money's worth out of this. I spent 15 whole Australian dollars on this game, and by fucking Christ, I'm going to get my goddamn money's worth out of this one. Alright, 4, 5, left, wait, 3. Do any of us exist, truly? No, that's very much what the game is going for. The game is very much, pointing fingers at you and going, don't you feel so philosophical? Don't you, did the slaughterhouse level not scream what you were looking for in this game? So I want it back. I see the big heart tower thing. I went through a lot of effort. I want it back. I didn't actually mean for you to have it this long. Give me my cool heart shit back. Alright? I'm sorry that I cut it out at the beginning of the game. I actually immensely regret it, and, actually just wanted you to borrow it. I really need it back. Actually. I really need it back. Game looks real cool. What's it about? Excellent question. That's a good sign, right? That's a good sign? I want that to happen, yeah? No looking off to the side. Only go forward. Only up and down. Only look at how fucking gnarly this imagery is. Okay, so what you're saying is dig down. What you're saying is grab a shovel. Alright, this place is gross. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, fuck this shit. This is gross. I don't want to be here anymore. This is foul. I hate this. This is some horse shit. This is what my last colonoscopy exam looked like, too. They described my intestines as non-Euclidean, as nonsensical, as highly up for debate. Is this good? Have I won yet? Because as far as getting directions to the thing that I wanted to get, somehow I ended up on the inverse side of it. I called an Uber, and somehow I ended up on the inverse side of the Bendigo Hotel, which I didn't know was I didn't realize was possible. So as far as I can tell, and I don't think the metaphor's too deep in there, I appear to have woken up from surgery, and I appear to be in some sort of world of the dead, some sort of hellscape where we've had at least some Egyptian mythology, some Christian mythology, some Nordic mythology. I think it's just nondescript death journey. I think the game is really hoping that it's gonna pull out that "you were dead the whole time" thing, and it's like, yeah, cool, I got that in the first 5 seconds of the game. It is, however, done very well, and the art style is nuts. This was absolutely worth $15 whole. This is a really long Uber ride. Yo, I did want to wrap this game up in like the next hour. I don't have work tomorrow. That's the benefit of being a bartender. I can stay up late. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I did, however, want to defeat it at an appreciable time. I dare you to drink the water. I can't believe you guys are daring me to drink the water. I can't believe you guys are, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I'm gonna drink the water. I'm gonna, Joke's on you, actually, this is the camera going right up my asshole right now. This is all that bubblegum that I've been eating over the last 30 years of my life. Good bunch of bubblegum. It could be wax. It could be ass wax. You don't know. My ass is full of wax. You don't know. So I love that we're building up to, like, we're pulling out to the real start. It could be any orifice, and I'm just going for, what if it was my ass? Hey, butthead. What if it? What if it was my ass?
Really funny ass.
Well, that's just mean-spirited more than anything. Joke's on you, I got a cool axe hand. Yeah, that's right. How do you like it? You're a funny guy, video game. You're a funny guy. What if I set the whole thing on fire? What if fuck yous? I can't believe that worked. Let me in. Let me in the fucking... Let me in. I want to go in. Let me in the fucking sex chasm. Let me in the sex chasm. It seems cool in there. Let me in your secret club. Let me in your secret club. Stop telling me I don't want to know the horrible secret that's in here. I want to know the horrible secret. I can be trusted with your horrible fucking sex valley. Let me in the sex basement. I am normal and can be trusted in the sex basement. In the sex mines. Okay, that's interesting. The game is trying really hard to be like, hey, don't you want to go back to the beginning of the game? Why would you want to progress? Who would ever want to progress through the video game? Who would ever want to beat the $15 video game that they bought? Me, idiot. This is actually a really protracted attempt to, like a really protracted attempt for the doctors to get out of having to explain why I'm dead on the hospital floor. How the fuck they botched my wisdom teeth removal? Okay, so Mrs. Dag, I apologize. It turns out we're not dentists. Turns out we are crazy unqualified for this. Turns out we made what we in the medical business call a boo-boo. We made what was called a massive fucking mistake. I would love. Has that achieved anything? I mean, yes, I'm going to waste their electricity. Yes, they fucking botched my wisdom teeth operation. I think I'm going to turn on all their electricity and say fuck them. Actually. Want to check out my little sex chasm and find out my terrible secret? I would love to see the secrets inside the horrible sex chasm. All right. Is that good? Is that good? Do I want this? Is that something I want? this seems like the funniest thing I can hit with an axe. My rent's going up. My rent's going up. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I did see you were floating around. Absolute pleasure to see you. Glad that I convinced you to stick around. How have you been? What have you been up to? You know how I said this was actually one of those really simple hospitals you don't have to get lost in? They were hiding the best bits. They were hiding the best part of the maze. This is the premium package. This is the nightmare shit that you ain't getting out of. My insurance premium's going up out of this. They actually hide, like, the best parts of the hospital. So you go in, like, a private practice or some shit, and then it turns out it's, psych, idiot! It's a real hospital, give me your car details. This game looks fucking nuts. This game looks like something else. This game is, going for, like, a real cool, like, death journey thing, and I don't think subtlety is necessarily what it's going for. I think it's very overtly, you're dead. I think it was hard to miss. You are fucking dead, dude. You absolutely should not have eaten that peanut. You know for a goddamn fact you had a peanut allergy. I warned you, bro. I warned you. No, you still went and licked that peanut? Guess what, idiot? Your insurance premiums are going up because you licked that peanut. Don't know what it is I'm achieving so far, but by fucking Christ, I'm gonna bash my head until something works. Minorly major fucky wucky. Oh! Huh. I would love to destroy more of the doctor's property. I would love to get my revenge for this fucked up wisdom teeth operation. This is the worst colonoscopy of my life. Fucking. The fucking girl from the festival is trying really hard. She is putting in a lot of effort. Putting in a lot of effort to try and get me looking the other way. Haha, nah, sorry, nah, hey, ooh, yeah, sorry, I got work in the morning. I gotta go. Whee! I don't think I wanted to do that. I don't think I wanted to do that. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Watch me get you. Watch me get you. Whoop! This game and cannabis would go crazy. To be fair, I felt like this was the game that I definitely didn't want to like drop any substances for. I got a couple of specialty ones that I've been holding on to for a while for special events, but right now I feel like this one is a little bit I feel like this is a little batshit. I don't think this is something I would want to I feel like this is not something I necessarily want to drop anything for. Whee! Hey, I'm technically dead, so fall damage isn't a thing, right? Steve-O doesn't have to necessarily worry about fall damage in his, wait, hang on, wait. I got you, cunt. Now what are you gonna do? Huh? Now what you gonna do? Yeah. I appear to be breaking the game harder. I appear to be making the situation where the game is trying really hard. The game is screaming at me, nah, bro, nah, you don't want to beat the game. Nah, you don't need to know. You don't need to know the horrible secret of this game. That's ridiculous. Why would you want to know the horrible secret of this game? Nah, bro, there's no terrible secret. Nah, bro, you don't need to leave the horror. You don't need to leave the Deathscape. Nah, don't worry about it. Nah, it's totally cool here. Nah, stop trying to break apart the secrets. There's no secrets here, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is that good? Did I want that to happen? Did I want that to happen? Alright, one more go. Fuck, this level is just... This level is just battling the level itself to get it. Alright, so I need to aim for the house. If I can figure out how to make a drop that gets me on the house, I can beat this level. I can make this happen. The real plot twist is it just turns out to be a Hello Neighbor DLC. Oh. Alright. I see you. I just gotta... It's a work in progress, but... I see that chain. I reckon it's doable. I reckon it's doable. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Watch me get you. Do I have a ranged weapon? Funny question, video game. What's the likelihood I can get a ranged weapon out of this one? Shit. Hang on, wait. Okay, it may look like I have no idea what I'm doing. But, alright. I appear to have made the situation worse, and the chain is actually far further from me than I fucking started. I appear to have done a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Ew, easy. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna get this. Wait, watch me get this. Watch me get this. Watch me get this. It may look like I'm completely fucking this up and absolutely fumbling everything. Is that good? Did I want that? Did I want that? Alright, hang on. I hate that it's on the control stick. It drives me up the wall that it's on the control stick. Either way, I think I need to use the train tracks to at least, like, change my perspective. Yeah. Yeah, we can make this work. Watch me make this work. Watch me make this happen. Yeah. Easy, easy. Can I jump on them from here? Ha! No, it's that! No, I had it! Bastard! I'm on the house. I'm technically doing what I'm supposed to do. It's a work in progress. I can make this happen. That's where I started from earlier, so if I think my goal, at the very least, is the mining tracks. What? Is that good? Is that good? That'll count. That'll do. I got there. I did it the long and stupid way, but I got there. I got there eventually. Oh, my computer is not happy. Oh, my computer is not happy with that one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But I'm getting there. All right. You know what? The planetarium got an upgrade. The planetarium really took my my 4.5-star review, and it really actually did something with itself. It actually did decide it needed to up the ante. If it was gonna get kids interested in science again, it had to put the work in. Woohoo! All right. I see that. I hear that climactic. I hear that climactic soundtrack building. I know you're going for something, video game. I know I'm staring at the end of the game. I know end of the video game is in sight. Watch me pull this off. Okay, so I missed. By a lot. But so long as I figure out how to get to the moon. I started at the sun. The moon seems to be the thing where the chain is. In fact, the chain's right there. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get you, video game. Can I think this is kind of like built so that no matter what, so long as you kind of make a drop, you will eventually end up where you want to go. Okay, so it's a bit of a long drop. Ah, I gotcha. I got you, motherfucker. I gotcha. I got you, motherfucker. So I missed by a lot. Bad example, but I am gonna get you. I'm getting it. I'm totally getting it. I just gotta do it the long and stupid way. But if I keep going this way, right, what? Okay, we can make this work. The synthwave works so well with the Dreamscape, absolutely. You know what? If this is gonna be my death hallucination, at the very least, put some trance music on, right? So, whoa! No, I was there, I had it, technically. That moon's what I wanted, okay. I just gotta figure out how to get on that thing. I need to figure out how to get up on that thing, as they say, but I'm gonna figure it out. But I gotcha. Yeah, try and get away from me now. Yeah, that's right. I am the 12th man on the moon, motherfucker. Yeah. You're milking it for all it's worth, video game. You're lucky this is fucking cool. You're lucky this is awesome. You're lucky I am willing to waste more of my precious time trying to figure out this puzzle. Can I? Whoop! Easy, easy. And I think so long as I stay on a relatively straight path, I should be fine, right? Look, don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. The Outback Porkhouse kind of went to shit after I left. I may have broken reality there. I don't think they're gonna let me back. I don't think they're gonna let me back in the. I don't think they're gonna let me back in the all-I-can-eat buffet, which really mean-spirited more than anything. Okay, those pigs are a landmark. I think I might just be going in circles. Also, I have no idea where the chain is. Work in progress. That away. Alright, if I can just figure out how to get down there, like so. What? Bad example. What? Okay, I don't know how much worse the situation that just made it. It seems I got a very long way to go, but it is doable. Alright, so I just got to watch it happen. Watch this happen. Alright, get down here. What? It's very easy to miss your chumps. Did that get me any closer? Have I achieved anything doing this? This is worse. This is worse by, like, a lot. Is this good? Did I want this? I'm gonna say that one's closer. I'm gonna say that one's gonna be way easier for me to get to. Alright. This is it. This is the one. I see you. I'm coming for you. So long as I don't miss that pipe. Oh, ow, my knees, ow. It's a good thing I'm technically dead and I don't have to stress too much about fall damage, right? But, yeah, I think I got this. I think I make this happen. Watch it happen. This is the one. This is the run. Where'd it go? You're lucky this is awesome. You're lucky this is cool. Do I have to make the drop? Is the only way to get to that thing, like, dropping on it from above? Alright. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to get you. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Also, I'm running around a Windows screensaver. All this effort in the game is actually just making me go through, like, the pipe screensaver in Windows. Shit! That's not a no. That's not a no. It's still doable. I can figure this out. Where are you? Where you at? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get this stupid chain. The game is trying really hard to squeeze out, really wring out that last hour of content. Really doesn't want me to miss that last hour of content, huh? I feel like that thing is technically what I'm supposed to be aiming for. You will get your money's worth out of this game. This is definitely like the most fucked level out of all of them. Just trying to navigate it. Just trying to figure something out. Is that... Once we get it, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Just it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. They're really making me go through the ringer to try and get my bloody pork dinner out of this one. But I feel like that thing feels like a landmark, right? That feels kind of important. That feels like I must be going the right way. I appear to be further from my goal than I started. Shit. Shit. Land on one. I don't care. You gotta land on something. The only way we're getting out of this non-Euclidean... that word. Is that good? If I land on those things. If I can land on those things, will that work in my favor? Yeah. Hang on, wait. This looks landmarky. I can make this happen. Yeah. What if the pigs are your wife and your Kermit? What if? What if this is actually just... What if this is Kermit the Frog coming to terms with, coming to terms with the end of the Muppets? Okay. That's what I'm aiming for. I just gotta make the drop to make it happen. Shit. I'm gonna get you. I may as well just keep dropping forever until something works. I may as well just keep bashing my head against the problem until something works. Because I don't think I can get to the chain without dropping directly onto it, right? So I can just keep, like, dropping, keep changing stuff up until something works. Yes, I want to go for a ride on the big wheel. I missed it. This is definitely the most, like, motherfucker part of the level so far. Like, I'm sure there is a logic. I'm sure there is actually, like a level design to this. I'm sure the game has a plan. I'm sure the game didn't just, like, drop this and went, yeah, fucking randomize shit and then you can figure out the rest of the game design. I'm sure there is, like, a planned path for this, but you are really making me go through the ringer trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, everyone. The stream's going to take, like, an extra 2 hours because I'm trying to figure out this one fucking level. Is this good? Is that a good sign? I feel like this is technically how I ended up at the chain last time, wasn't it? Alright. It's not easy finding anything with this vision either. This is the worst GPS I've ever had in my life. Absolutely dog shit. Absolutely miserable. 4.5 stars. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I can get on that, if I can get on, like, the double spinning ones, I can just drop straight on. Alright, alright. Oh! Wait. Maybe. Maybe. This is like the double spinning ones. Maybe. Ah! That's not a no. Ooh, I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know how to make that happen. You're a motherfucker, game. I'm gonna get you. Watch me get you. Watch me get you. The themes are coming together. Oh, shit. It's really tying the piece together. It is, however, driving me a little bonkers. And speaking of, I appear to have missed it. I appear to have missed the jump I wanted to make. Shit. Okay, so I'm ended up back at the, like, big gear thing again. Shit. Is that good? Did I want that to happen? I think I might just have to start just keep bashing my head against it. Just keep dropping through stuff until something works. The levels seem to appear random, but it does repeat. I think there is like definite patterns. I think there is like yeah, sure. I meant to do that. I'm absolutely speedrun tech. It was actually all part of my ingenious plan. You're welcome. I actually meant for all this to happen. You're welcome. Do you still find me cute? Is that a yes? I'm still cute and not squishable, right? You wouldn't want to squish this cute little ant, right? I fell off. I fell off. Can you give me another go? I need another go, girl. It is possible that I am too stupid for your video game. It is possible, girl. I may be too much of a moron to figure out basic platforming. So, don't go crawling around her fingies. She got all those giant fingies. What am I supposed to do? Not crawl around all over them? I'm not supposed to get all up in them fingies? Yes, I would like my Uber. Yes, I would like to take another Uber. Yes, I was an idiot and I ended up back at the hotel. I get my big cool Berserk Keyblade again. Okay, I appear to have lost her. I don't think she's pleased with me taking the cool Keyblade thingy. So, make the chop. I can make this work. I can make this work. So are we going with the theme that the girl was burned as a witch, but then I'm also in a modern hospital? We're gonna have to do some bullshit. We're gonna have to put in a lot of hard work to figure out some metaphors for this game. All good. I'm pretty sure we're like looking at the end of the game here, Win. But thank you very much for joining at the end here. Am I the key? I can make that jump. That looks doable. There we go. I'm supposed to turn the key. Alright. Do I need to... Is that good? Do I need to, like, push it in? This is great and all, but how do I get it in the hole? How do I get it to go that way? And then if I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool concept for a pause. Hang on. Yep. Yeah. And you thought the Skyrim lockpicking minigame was a little much. Was the sun thing because Orpheus is the son of Apollo? I hadn't thought about that. Like, I think the Orpheus reference was like fairly obvious, but yeah, I hadn't thought about the sun thing. That's a good read, Jack. So everyone, do your homework. Jack, you are student of the month. You get a gold star. Okay, now what? I have a very funny idea. In fact, I'm getting the distinct impression the game seems to think this would be a really funny idea. Don't you... Eurydice, isn't it? Eurydice's the one who got locked in hell. Locked in Hades. This would be really funny. You know what? Of all the ways to get over my dead girlfriend, this is a pretty hilarious way to pull it off. This is a pretty hilarious way to... Well, I appear to have dropped the sun on her. Do you think she's going to take that personally? I would love fruit gummies since you ask. I would love a cosmic-sized fruit gummy. Okay, this is the level. This is the shit that, this is the cool shit. This is the one that everyone sees when they're advertising this game. Get ready for some shit. Alright. This away. Alright, how do we make this happen? Wait long enough and the game will make it happen. Hello, I'm lost. Which dimension should I turn down? Thank you. Thank you. Just needed somebody to point me in the right plane of existence. Just needed someone to, like, give me a vague idea where to maybe... He looks like he's got buck teeth. I'm supposed to take this very seriously, however. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to find the bathroom in. I just want to find the bathroom. I just want to find the bathroom. This is hostile. This is hostile. This is hostile to tourists. This is absolutely a fucking miserable experience to find the bathroom. I wandered here for 4 hours, and I found the wrong fucking one. All this effort to find the bathroom in this place, couldn't even put the effort into at least making a fucking gender-neutral bathroom. All that effort just to find the wrong fucking bathroom. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch, Orpheus. Thanks a bunch. Fucking, what's this game called again? Yeah, okay, here we go. Am I just going in circles? Am I just going in circles? Is this good? This is good, right? The portrait bleeding, that's a good sign. I think I might be going in circles if I keep going into the red room. It also appears to be the only correct path to go, so... whoop. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll go down the red path. I'll go down the fucking red doorway. Is this anything? It is absolutely something. Whoop. I'm going in circles again. No, I don't want to do this. This is bad. This shit sucks. Keep going down here instead. Is that good? Was I supposed to do that? I appear to have possibly sequence broke the game a little bit and fell down some stairs. Alright, just gonna have to work in progress. Ooh, do I want to go upstairs or downstairs actually? Did I go all this way just to possibly need to have gone downstairs instead? Isn't this technically where I started? Unfortunately, it would appear the idiot proofing is working. The game appears to be doing a pretty solid job of preventing the idiot from progressing. What if I just hold the button down for a while until something works? Okay. So I'm at the stairs. This is good. I want to go up. I want to go up. I'm figuring it out in real time. I got this. And then I'm in the hallway. I don't want to go back, actually. I want to go up. Okay, back in the hallway. Please, I just need a urinal. I'm not asking for anything fancy. I just need a urinal. I just want to find a bathroom with a urinal. That's all I'm asking at this point. I've gone backwards. I sure hope none of you are hoping for this stream to wrap up early, because this stream is going to be going for a hot minute. But, yeah, now we're going places. I'm in a fucking circle! How you doing, Fred? The game is, unfortunately, idiot-proof. This is gnarly as hell. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen a video game do. I am too stupid for the game, but, alright, here we go. This is the one. I've gone back in circles again. Would you put that pillar back where you started, so help me? Alright, you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna open up, and you are gonna give me a set of stairs, and by fucking Christ, I'm going to find this bathroom. All that, and I've gone in a circle, haven't I? All of that, and I've gone in a fucking circle. Easy, easy, let's not. I'd like to find some stairs now. I'd like to go now, Miss Crandall. I don't even want the bathroom anymore. I just want to leave. I think I just want to leave. Maybe I just need to, like, start rotating the camera stick the other way and see what happens. Whoa. Back you go, buddy. Okay, after all that. I did the big squircle again. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna figure you out, video game. Watch me figure you out. I think so long as I am heading upwards, I gotta be doing something, right? Yeah? I know that hallway, but do you have any other hallways? It is that hallway. Do not look for any other hallways. Other hallways do not exist. Alright, here we go. Alright. This is good sign? Good sign. Good sign. Watch me. I'm making this happen. I'm making it happen. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Only good things happen in this room. Yeah, this is the real tourist room. Only good things went down here. I feel like that's where I came from, isn't it? Not much different than this. I may as well keep going this way. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna figure this out. This just leads me back here. I've gone back in a circle. You're a motherfucker, video game. I was gonna be done with stream by now. I was gonna do it. Everyone think I was the coolest and smartest dude in the world, and you are definitely doing everything to prove me right that I'm a complete fucking moron.
House Flipper is giving me terrible ideas.
And then, if anything, I just want to find that fucking that bloody portrait room again. Rotate the other way, actually. No, we don't want that. That's going back in a circle. This is the one. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Jack, you are gonna get us a sauna anyway. You did not need House Flipper to tell you that. Okay, so after all this, this looks like progression. This looks like it's going somewhere. This looks alright. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it. Watch me get this. Watch me get this. I am starting to think perhaps some sort of torch may also help me out here. That's good, yeah? That's a good sign. I want the big bloody room, yeah? The goop room is a good sign, yeah? Only good things happen in the goop room. Okay, I appear to have ended up back in the bloody portrait room. I can work with this, alright? It's a landmark. It's a confusing as hell landmark. Not a lot of tourists come through here anymore, but you know, it's coming along. Pretty sure that's where I came from. But I did get something when I went down here. Bloody portrait room again. I'm pretty sure that's just going to go back. That's just going to take me back. What if I set you on fire? What if I burn this whole place down? What if I say, you know what, fuck this? I'm going to get you. I'm going to fucking get you. Maybe it is just this way. Maybe I am just overthinking it. Does it look like a hallway? Go through the hallway. I've gone in a circle. Oh, this is the most annoying room out of all of them. Stay on the path. Once I get to the bloody room, I am going the correct way. Stop overthinking. Oh, you're a wily. Oh, you're a wily one, video game. Oh, you're a wily one, video game. I'm gonna figure you out. Watch me figure you out. I thought you had to go places. And then I don't want that one. This, however, I'm pretty sure does turn into a hallway, surely. I also thought I had to go places. Now, so long as I keep turning that into a hallway... Fucking shit! I keep going in a fucking circle. Yes, that is the formal noise. That is the noise I am choosing to make. I genuinely thought I was done. I genuinely thought I was looking at the end of the game. The game is a wily one. The game is a funny guy. So what is this hallway? There's nowhere else to go in this hallway. I'm gonna get this. And the rooms are color-coded as the, like, clue to give you, like, an idea where to go. Not you. Well, I technically end up on, like, a perpendicular thing here, don't I? I'm gonna make this happen. Watch me make this happen. I've gone in a circle. I've gone in a fucking circle again. But I smush these two together, and this becomes a room. Mm-hmm. Is this good? Do I want this Oh! Oh, video game! Oh! Oh, you are lucky this is the coolest thing in the world. Oh, you are lucky this is the coolest thing in the world. That just takes me back to the beginning, which I don't want. I want to go this way. I had this. I fucking had this, man. Nope. Whoa. Sorry, everyone. The game is idiot-proofing me. I am going to have to put in some effort to... Ah! Fuck! I have to go... I keep going in circles! Shit! Fine. God, I'll go back to where I started. God. And that'll take me downstairs, which I don't think I want. I think I want to go up the stairs. Okay, video game, I'm sorry for saying I was going to outsmart you. You appear to have outsmarted me at every opportunity. Let me up the stairs. Let me... Okay, awesome. I've ended up back in the lobby. I'm doing great, everyone. I feel like the smartest boy. I feel like I'm smart at video games. I feel like I'm definitely doing this perfect first try. I definitely feel like everyone is really impressed with me, since you ask. We go back up. So long as I'm going up, I'm achieving something. Look at what I'm working with here. I don't exactly have much, like, meat on these bones to, not you. There's not a lot of meat on these bones for commentary, okay? Hansel and Gretel are disappointed in you. Those little whiny... I'm not going to let Hansel and Gretel, I'm not going to let some little German children get fucking, have a go at me. I'm not going to let those dickheads decide they can outsmart me. I'm going to figure this out on my own. Watch it happen. If I could turn left, or in fact any direction whatsoever. Ooh, Oh, here we go. Wait. This is good. I want this. This takes me to the bloody Orpheus portrait. I'm getting there. I'm gonna do it. This is the one. This is the run. Okay, and then once I'm here, what are my options? That keeps going, but I am almost certain that's like going back the way I came. Maybe I can make this one work. And if it doesn't work, I'm sure I can go backwards. Yeah. I feel like I've been at these pillars, though. That's fine. Look, so long as if I end up back at the bloody Orpheus picture, if I end up back at the fucking bloody photo, then something's going right. Then something's working. I'm so certain that's where I came from. Unless the solution is... Can I go backwards from here? It's not a no. Backwards doesn't appear to be getting me much of anything. Okay, I just want to end up back here. I just want to end up back here. Oh, so technically I can move left and right? Not well, but it is doable. No, this is just taking me back. This is surely just taking me back. Right, you bastard. There's got to be something I'm supposed to do with the pillar there. You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! I've achieved nothing again. I am going backwards. Please go backwards. I really want to go backwards, video game. I really want to go backwards here. Alright, you son of a bitch. Alright. Maybe after all this, you know what? What if I tried any other tool I had? This has got me a whole bunch of nothing so far. What if I just decided to desecrate a, like, delightful piece of art? What if I said, fuck you, actually? Light shit for me again. Will this give me any clues? Not really. I could have been done. I could have said, you know what, I'll make this a, this is the only path I've got forward. Unless, alright. You know what? There was this one hallway, right? There was the one hallway, and it eventually turns into, like, the two, like, yellow pillar things. These things. If I smush you two until it closes off the room. Delightful, and I've gone back in circles. Motherfucker. I've achieved nothing doing this. I've achieved fucking nothing. I am well known. I am well versed for my ability to, like, chat shit a lot in streams. It is my whole thing. Not shut the fuck up for 4 to 5 hours in a row. It is what I enjoy most. Unfortunately, the game has said incorrect. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you, video game. Watch me get you. And where was that other... What was that other pathway? You know what? My current goal is to, again, figure out how to get to the bloody picture room. And then from there, I'll figure something out. So long as I get to the red room. Please let me back in the room. Please let me back in the room. Not quite. Not quite the original plan. Not quite the plan I was going for. Not quite what I was going for here, video game. Ooh. Yes, yeah, we wanted this. Yep, yeah. Yeah. I've achieved nothing doing this, but you know what? To spare everyone time, mostly me, because it is midnight, and I am actually looking at considering how I'm going to fucking wrap this shit up. Oh, wow, fuck yeah, this game is still going for a fucking hot minute. Oh, this game is still going for a hot minute. I think the, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get it done. No, motherfucker, please, for the love of, Thrilling gameplay. This is what you came here for, right? This is the stream you wanted. You wanted to see me fumbling, bashing my head against this, right? I'm gonna get this. Watch me get this. Watch me get this. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I am, however, absolutely gonna cheat. I am absolutely gonna fucking look at the. I'm absolutely gonna look at a walkthrough. But I am so goddamn certain the trick is to get to. Try to find stairs that spiral downwards. You're a cunt, video game. You're a cunt. Alright, so apparently I want some stairs that go downwards from here. I'm gonna get this. Watch me get this. I am great at getting things all the time. Famously well known for my ability to get things. Well, technically, these stairs go downwards. Are you saying this was progression the whole fucking time? No, this is how I ended up fucking back here. Okay, well, we're here. From this point, there are some stairs that go downwards. Is this what you were like? Was I actually making progress the entire time? This fucking bastard of a website loads ads on me too. Not that away. This is a good sign. Those weren't there before, right? Right? Good sign? Good sign. Was this here before? In my defense, I think I was trying to go, like, upstairs a bunch. Like, a bunch. Is this not where I started? Well, like, it was where it was started, but that's starting to look like something's happening. Gonna bash my head until something happens. It's got me this far, hasn't it? I am so certain this game's just put me in a circle. I am so certain that I just ended up back where I goddamn started. Alright, video game, you got me. I may be a stupid idiot. I believe I've ended up back here again. At the very... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Alright, I'm sorry everyone. I'm absolutely cheating. I'm absolutely cheesing. I'm absolutely gonna go fuck this, man. I gotta get you guys. I gotta let you guys see the end of the game. Work in progress. I'm working on it for you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yep, stairs. And then in here, find the stairs to go downward, apparently. Then there's a gate I need to look for. That could be gate-esque, you don't know. Back at the fucking stairs, fucking gnarly. I'm gonna go with what was working for me before. This is the coolest part of the game. This is absolutely the fucking sickest thing, and this is absolutely why I bought this game. Sorry that I'm making you watch me just be stupid moron idiot trying to figure out how this works. I put a lot of pride into the I put a lot of pride in my ability to not shut the fuck up during streaming. This is not a great example of any of that. But I should get to the bloody room, so I'll go find the bloody room first. All right? Not you. I'm not talking to you. Yeah, now we're going places. All right. Yep. And then we end up back here in the bloody room. And then apparently I need to look for some stairs to go downstairs, and that will take me to a gate. You know what? Fuck this. Look, I'm just gonna... For everyone's sake, we've been here the last 20 minutes. I want to go to bed. I want to see how the game ends. I want to see how this ends. Work in progress. Work in progress. Hang on. Work in progress. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, I did that bit. Yeah, I get to that bit. Alright, sorry I'm not doing this the cool way, everyone, but I gotta get us home. Yeah, so I do go that way. I do go towards the big, the red room. Yeah, wait for it. And they do want the pillars to be together. Alright, here we go. Apparently this is progress. Apparently this is something I wanted to happen. Is this good? What? Go back to the... This is progress. Apparently this is oh, shit. Oh! And I want to go down these... Is this good? Okay, is that good? Did I achieve anything? Spiral staircase. Oh, at least this is progress. At least I'm doing something, but Jesus. Okay, did I do anything just then? Is that good? Alright, it looks like something's happening. Yeah, please. Oh, please let it be over. Please, come on. I'm back at the fucking spiral staircase. Awesome. Okay, I get on the gate thing. Okay. Alright, well, look, so long as I can get back to the gate thing, I could probably figure it out, right? But I gotta get back to the gate, alright? Alright, yeah, this is good, we want this, right? I mean, this looks like a hallway to me. Yeah. Wait, do that again. No, that's good, we want that. We want to do that thing again. Become the gate thingy. Yeah. Okay. Woohoo! Lend me your strength, everyone. Lend me your strength. This is definitely doing my head in. And once I get down to that bit, yeah, I got to that bit. Alright, if you say so, video game. Alright. Working on it. Working on it. Gonna get this. Gonna make this happen. Gonna make this happen. Easy. Oh, shit. Wait. No, we like that. Okay, this is good. This bit's good. If I've gotten here, I've done something right. Maybe. Fucking Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna need your energy beam on this one, buddy. But once I get to that bit... Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong with this. Wait. Yeah. That, I think, is something I want to aim for. Stream will be fun as soon as I can, I promise, everyone. Little more. Okay. Okay, I want the 2 pillars. Alright, I want the 2 pillars, right? I'm doing my best. I'm sorry, everyone. I know this isn't my best work. I'm doing my best for yous. Once I'm at the bottom of the staircase, I end up in that room. Yep. And I end up in here. And this becomes a room. And I think if I see the banisters, I'm actually in the wrong place. Wait! Yeah! That's what we want! Alright. Yes, that's what I wanted. Alright, this is the one. Grab a piece of paper and cover half the screen. Shit, that'd be an awesome idea. However, I think... Yes. Easy. Don't botch it now. I've come all this way. Don't botch it now. You're a funny guy, video game. You're a funny guy, video game, and you really want to squeeze out as much out of this as possible, don't you? You're a... I'm not really looking for visitors right now. This is not... You know what? They're technically achieving more than I ever did. You know what? They're putting in all the effort. They seem completely nonchalant. I went through all this effort, kicking and screaming against the hospital, and these pigs are just waddling through. Okay, well that's just cheating. That's just cheesing it. You know what? I want to give him little, like, conductor hats. I want to give him little batons. I want them to have little trumpets. Do you reckon this is kind of a reference to, what is it? I'm thinking of ending things? Or are you guys just doing your own thing? Should I follow you dudes? Or is there anything worth following you dudes for? I guess not. You guys seem to be on your own adventures. Hey, don't get me wrong. Stick it to the man. You know what? This fucking this whole hospital sequence has been doing my head in. I blew a lot of money on insurance in this place. You know what? Fuck it. You guys deserve to tear it down. I think absolutely you guys should tear it down. Well, how would you like it if I started walking on all fours, huh? How would you like that, huh? Yeah, that's right, it'd be weird. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? It'd be weird if I started walking around on all fours. No, they're all fucking doing it. Swinus ex machina. If I could get some sort of bacon-esque bridge to possibly help me get over this bit. You know, I think the metaphor is metaphoring. I'm not a genius on this subject, but I think there's a fairly out there metaphor. It's a little too cerebral for me. You know what? This is definitely making me go, this is a little too. It is actually a bacon-flavored fridge. No, fucking Jesus. A bacon-flavored bridge. The 2000s would love you guys. I am completely normal and can be trusted with the bacon bridge. I'm a vegetarian, man. You get it? You can have the bacon bridge. I'm good. You can have the bacon bridge. It's all yours. You know, I don't want it anymore. I'm not even that into it. I'm good. I'm just gonna... Good for you, man. Yeah, I leave this offering for you. Char grilled and all that shit. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. You seem mean-spirited about this more than anything. Okay, so I know that's progression, but I gotta know. I know I've already made this a 5-hour stream. I gotta know. See, we did get a Metal Gear Solid reference in there. See, you did get a snake. I know I've been fucking flip-flopping on doing Metal Gear Solid, but I did make it happen. Did make it happen, see? Is that good? Was I supposed to do that? I don't get modern art. Alright, so if I sit here and really appreciate and sniff the roses. Oh, what's going on here? Or do I gotta really take it out of modern art and say, you know what, I don't get it. I think I may as well set the whole thing on fire. Oh, hang on, wait. Let it be said, I let my instincts get the best of me. Oh. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I brought supplies. Is that good? Do I want to achieve? This appears to be nothing. I guess I'm just looking for, like, the next portrait to check out. If only I had some sort of article with which to beat this. Well, what do I achieve doing that? I'm just kind of goopy now. I'm just kind of covered in goop. You okay there, buddy? He seems to have shrugged it off. He just needed me to have needed me to have helped him out a little bit. We're now just ruining someone's perfectly good painting. I don't think my blood was that color. Really cool though. I am completely normal. The cat is taking this real well. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Hands on fire. Yeah, it's cool. Can you feed me? It's like 20 whole minutes past dinner time. I can light these candles like I'm in BioShock. I don't care. I'm hungry. I mean, yes, obviously I'm gonna go check out that shit. That looks gnarly. You can wait another 20 minutes to get fed right. Or, here's another one. I want to go check that out, but, I guess. Do I need to, like, bring the armchair over here? Do I need to politely request the cat to... Ooh, it's nothing. Alright, well, I guess I'm going this way then. There's nothing there. The solution appears to be try to figure out how I'm going to get up in this thing. Hang on, wait. What? 2. Or I could just... That's so much easier. That is so much easier. What if I just took it with me? That seems way easier, actually. Alright, well, how about I jump through this bit? If you showed it a cucumber of decals. Can I? I can. Wait, hang on, wait. Go back. Put it in. Stick the thingy in the thing. I appear to have busted it. I think I've technically done what the game wanted me to do. I just kind of broke the game a little bit. We can handle that. I still achieved what the game wanted me to do. It's a perfectly regular amount of busted. Does this count as like a... Does this count as like a Expedition 33 reference? This game would have been in development way too long for that, right? There is a majestic dodo. Now I know I could try and save the species. I know I could try and bring the dodo back, right? I know I went through all this effort to bring the dodo back through this fictional world. Consider I could also be the last person in the world to eat a dodo. I think that'd be pretty gnarly. Can I? Hang on, wait. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah. I'm going to throw this at the bird. What else am I supposed to do with it? Alright, however, it would appear to me, so long as I... Whoop. Or I guess maybe it's a way for me to go back in case I need to do a puzzle solution. Would you like this stick? I got a gnarly sword out of it. That's alright. I would love the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. I want a sword. I don't care about the stick. The stick is stupid. I want the sword. I want the sword. Can I use this to go back in this one? Nah, the game really wants me to... The game really wanted to replace it. I just... Eh. Can I, like, swap them around or something? Oh, alright. Wait. Can I just... Nah, the game immediately shits itself. Like, the only plan it had going for me was that away. Can I light it on fire? What's the point? I've got this cool stick and I can't even fucking do anything with it. Do I make a campfire for the deer? Is the deer a little bit chilly? Any musical sting? Somebody wants to give me a musical sting to sort of help me out on this one. Would be a big help. If I could drop this stupid stick so I could get a sick-ass sword, that'd be gnarly too. No? I want the sword! I don't want the stick! The stick is stupid and lame. I want the sword. I want the sword. Alright. What have I achieved? I got a stick out of it. What can I use the stick for here? I mean, I'm sure there was... The game appears to be going, incorrect. You will do as you will do as you are asked. I can crawl under the painting if I really need. Am I supposed to... I do feel like I was supposed to, be able to go into, like, that one and maybe, like, start a fire in my old apartment or some shit. Alright, it's possible. Last save more than 5 minutes ago. I think it's possible I may have broken the game. That's alright. I think all I gotta do is just reload it again. Let's just give that a reload. Let's just go from where we were. I reckon I can make this happen. Watch me make this happen. You want to tell me I just did the pig parade shit, right? You want to tell me I just did the pig parade shit. Actually, out of curiosity, where the fuck am I? Because I feel like it would be fairly impossible for me to die in that segment, so... Do I gotta do the whole snake thing again? Do I gotta do the whole pig parade thing again? I can't believe I'm asking for the snake to come back. Alright, that's alright. We can just do hickey our way into this. The pigs are gonna come and gonna do their thing, alright? Night Dag, good luck with the game. See you and Jack at a gig hopefully soon. Absolutely, absolutely, absolute pleasure having you in chat as well. Yeah, good to hear from you. Alright, I'm gonna make this happen. Piggy, I need help. Piggy, I need help. Piggy, I broke the game. I know from what I'm looking at this walkthrough, there's not that much more game left. If I stay the course, there's not that much more game left. Yeah, this is pretty much like the last puzzle I gotta deal with, so long as I figure out this last bit of puzzle, the game, we are staring at like the last couple of minutes of the game, I promise. I may have out-stupided the game, but I'm gonna make it happen. I believe in me. But you guys are really making a case for me having to, if I didn't have roommates, you guys are really making a case for me, like, starting to stream, like, after, like, 11 PM at night. You guys are really making a case that everyone rocks up then, but, whoop, excuse me. Unfortunately, I have a job, and I have roommates to have to worry about as well. Out of my way, jerk-ass. Alright, you guys, like, I get the metaphor. I'm gonna need you guys to hurry up. I'm gonna need you guys to climb in that pit. I'm gonna need that pit to be fucking knee-deep, alright? Knee-deep in you dudes. Get parading, piggies. Make the metaphor go faster. Make the metaphor go faster. I gotta go do the portrait shit. Go do the metaphor. I don't want this pit open. I want this pit closed as shit. I want you to cram this pit with everyone here. Everybody, I want to see everyone move up front. I want to see everyone take one step forward into the pit, into the hole. Hurry up with your metaphor. I'm gonna kick you down there. Get going. Hang on. Wait. Kick. There we go. What else have I got? What if I light a fire under your ass? Will that make you go faster? Pile on, piggies. Pile on mostly because I need this shit to fall down. Yes, the snake is spooky. The snake spooked the shit out of me. Little more, boys. Come on, little more. And you're holding up production. Holding up production, guys. Then you're gonna chuck a shit fit. I don't even care. What if I just leave? What if I just leave, buddy? Huh? What are you gonna do then? What if I just leave? Is this the fucking... This feels like the chapel from the end of Devil May Cry 1 as well. Alright. This is the last puzzle of the game. So long as I don't break the game again, this is doable. This is the last thing I gotta do. Watch me make it happen. Alright, so get in there. Speedrun this shit. Get the goop. Get nice and goopy. Covered in goop? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I know there's a metaphor. I don't have time for metaphors. There we go. Can I get the sword early? Not a no. I would love a cool sword. Gnarly. Bows to me and everything. So now that I've got that at least, I'm hoping, if not a sequence break, that at least means I get to do something slightly early, right? I feel like that. Maybe I busted the game because I didn't have the ability to go back and do that shit, right? Alright, so let's give this another go. Grab the doohickey. Grab the shit. Can I chuck it in this one? I can totally chuck it in this one instead. Nope, I guess not. Can I chuck it in here from this side? I feel like this wasn't intended, but I'm gonna take it any- What the fuck? Okay, this is cool. I'm not sure this is what the game intended, but it's, as long as it's working. Whatever you do, don't put two of the paintings over top of each other. I didn't know what the plan was. I didn't know that was even an option. Please pull out your cool... Please pull out your knife. Please pull out your... There we go. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. I've gotten this far. Okay. Okay. I can make this happen. And then I'm inside this painting. Okay. I'm so certain that is not what I was supposed to do, but so long as it's working, I don't care. So long as it's working. And then set it on fire. Okay. I at least appear to be achieving something. You still don't give a shit. You just want to be fed, huh? There is nothing going on in that brain of yours apart from being fed. I mean, this is nice. I got a nice toasty fire going on. That's pretty gnarly, I guess. Can I? It says it's interactable. Can I, like, pick up... The whole time. The whole time I was absolutely allowed to pick up the paintings. Alright. I got a plan. Can I just, like, lay this down here? Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but... Okay, cool. I got the big summer scene. That's fucking gnarly. Hey, buddy. I got a cool sword. Alright. I am engaging all 4 of my brain cells. I'm gonna make this happen. Watch this happen. Yes, I want to pat the kitty. Of course I want to pat the kitty! Absolute horseshit video game if I couldn't pat the kitty. Alright. So does that mean I can? Okay, here we go. Now we're going places. Now we're thinking with portals. So now, chuck you... This'll do. What did this achieve? I don't know yet, but I'm going places. I'm making things happen. Alright, so does that mean... Can I grab this one too? Or is this, like, always, like, set here? This one seems to always be set here. I can't really grab that one. That's okay. I can make this work. I'm learning. Watch me learned in real time. And then... Give me that. Alright, so if I bring this out into this world... No, that's the summer version again, and that's fine. We like that. We like the summer version. But... I've almost got it. All 4 of my brain cells working at once. You come here. And then you go... I need to idiot-proof this a little bit as well. Alright. And then you come with me. I said you come with me. I know you can. Motherfucker. I actually meant to do that. It was actually all part of my ingenious plan. And then... Okay, well... I was going to say, I feel like I didn't achieve anything, but there seems to be a pathway here, so I must be doing something, right? I got a cool sword out of it, too. That's got to mean something, right? Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Something's happening. This is progression. I can make this happen. This is the run. This is the run. This is, in fact, the run. I didn't know you were cool like that, cat. I didn't realize you were going to be gnarly like that. Can I pet you? I want to pet you. The cat gave me a cool sword. I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Alright. I may be stupid, Fred. Do not ever overestimate. Do not ever, if anything, do not ever underestimate my stupidity. Light the cat on fire? Alright, sorry, Fred said so. Fred said so. I see no other solution to the problem. Wait. Yeah. It's just kind of a cat. There's kind of nothing going on with that cat. It's just kind of a cat. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? I know you're thinking about it. I know you're thinking about it. So I guess... if I just figure out how to... I guess I just gotta figure out how to, like... get to the bird. I want to say I want to get to the bird. Once I get to the bird, then I can use that to, once I get to the bird, I might be able to get, like, the last piece of a sword. Or maybe I could just start fighting shit. Maybe I could just start fighting shit. I'm very much in the mood to start fighting shit. No? Alright, fine, if you say so. Boo. Why do you have a sword? It's cool. Why would I not have a sword? Swords are awesome. I think I have had to wait 5 fucking hours of this game. I think I deserve the right to have a cool sword. I can work with this. This makes it the... no, it makes it the winner scene again. That's okay. That's okay. What should happen? Because we make this winner again. Make this winner again. So, take you in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming for you, you little bastard. Yeah, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. This is the one. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you, motherfucker. Making me wait 2 whole ass seasons to get my shot. And you're going to be smarmy about it too, huh? More sword. I have had to wait 5 whole hours for my cool ass sword. Don't know what I'm doing with the cool ass sword, but I got one. But I know what I'm going to do with that sword. Ooh, you little bastard. Ooh, huge. It's not even a little bastard, it is a significantly big bastard, actually. I like the way you think. You got it, Fred. It's going to load it up in there. It's going to load it up in there. Alright, you dickhead. Alright, motherfucker. Once I figure out how I got to you in the first place. Once I figure out how to get to you in the first place. Can you tell? Can you tell I've made it to a 5-hour part of the stream? Can you tell I'm starting to run out of material here? Are you starting to tell that fucking castle absolutely took it out of me? Come on, motherfucker. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I broke the game a perfectly regular amount, but I meant to do that. Yeah, that's right, dickhead. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And here was a man ridiculously armed with nothing more than it... we'll never know. We'll never know. Alright. So, I only betrayed all of my pigmates. I only butchered a delightful creature. Probably some sort of endangered bullshit. But this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I got his snas. I got his snas for you, Jay. His snas. Ass, ass, snas. I don't have to pronounce it right, alright? You know what? You put the words in. You put the words in, alright? That's the chat is a 2D experience. I don't need to read out everything in chat. I don't need to pronounce everything in chat correctly. I want to climb up that thing. I want to climb up that thing. Snake went through a bit of overkill. I just kind of stabbed him with a sword and he decided he needed to immediately explode. I can take an immediate detour. I am not allowed to take an immediate detour. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. They know that Blood Moon shit is the coolest thing the game's done. They know they want to use up the soundtrack on that one. Is that... I'm supposed to go down. Okay, cool, I'm supposed to go down here. Is this climbable? This looks like some climbable shit. Am I allowed to climb? Of course I am. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here's that triumphant soundtrack. Now we're going places. Now we're going places. I wasted 4.5 hours of your life. 5.5 hours of your life. Jesus Christ. You don't have to do this every time. No one's asking you to do that. Yeah, it's metal as fuck, but no one's asking you to do that. I'm sure there was a perfectly fine rock, maybe. You don't need to pull out more. You have like 18 of those things. You don't gotta... It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do this every... There was perfectly fine rocks, actually, for you to grip onto. No one said you had to pull out your ribs for this. No one is going to be impressed by this. I'm sorry, buddy. She actually thinks this is crazy overkill. Can I have it back? There's a big ass hole in it, but can I have it back? Alright, so what's going on with the sun? Is the sun part of the puzz? Is the sun part of the... Okay, the sun seems to be doing its own thing. The sun seems to have busted. I think Jack made a really good, noticed something really smart that, Orpheus, in the myth was actually like, was actually the son of Apollo, the son of the sun god. So, I guess they're going for something. You fucking hope they're going for something. I spent $15 on this game. You're, there's a bit missing, buddy. You're missing a little bit of the, you're missing a bit. I can't pull out my stuff. I can't pull out my weapons. Don't get me wrong, this is cool, and everybody has always wanted to, everybody has always wanted to, like, be able to walk to the other side of the Halo ring. This is definitely, there's some sparkles. Sparkles good. Sparkles light source. Sparkles light source. Big light source. I could talk, I'm just letting it happen. So, I don't think the game is necessarily hiding too much what it's about. I think the game is quite overtly has a lot of different images from a lot of different mythologies about death. We were making cracks about like burning witches and a bit of the Christian narrative, carrying your own cross, your own big ass key. It had that going for it. I think it is overtly the Orpheus myth. It's definitely Orpheus going to hunt down, try to rescue Eurydice from Hades. I think there was a few other ones that we might have guessed as well. I'm definitely going the whole surgery aspect. Oh, there's a video. Oh shit, I would love to. Chuck a look at that. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do my best to at least like take a stab at my own. Like take on the story at least. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume. It would strike me as you've probably gone into surgery. There was like the scene in the city or something where like someone was getting bombed by something. So I'm going to make the just assumption. You probably got injured in some sort of accident. It is just you going through your death state on the hospital bed, going through your big journey. Everyone's saying, hey, you're dead, you're dying, you're gonna die. And putting in all the effort to come back from that. I don't think the game is morbid enough to say, oh, you totally died and you were dead the whole time. I reckon the game ended on a positive enough note. I'm willing to believe the game had a happy ending on that one. I think the game wants to. I think the game wants to say how much effort your character put in to come back from the world of the dead. I think this is one of those, like, sometimes the cool thing about psychedelia is you can hide a lot of your story behind some trippy imagery, but that sometimes, like, a good plot twist is not necessarily a plot twist that, oh, grief and letting go. No, they mentioned that bit as well. Which could mean the opposite as well. That could mean that, like, you are just having to choose to let go of the material reasons you're holding on to the, like, world of the living. That might also be the game, you ripping out bits of your body, sort of idea. Oh, the rib imagery, that probably is, like, a direct reference to, like, the Adam and Eve story. The fucking opening title is you ripping out your heart trying to get to the girl. I feel like my interpretation, just first time, like, playing that just then, having my first experience with that, maybe there's more to it, and maybe the game is trying to be a bit more haha than you died or shit. I think the game was positive enough that, I'm willing to believe that it was kind of more you fighting to come back from being dead. I'm willing to believe the game may have actually not been all fucking, misery and sad shit. I think the game was going for, like, something slightly more positive on that one. Maybe I'm wrong. That's fine. And again, this is only, like, my absolute baby's first attempt at figuring out what the game is. There might be even more to it. I would absolutely love to jump on that video you shot me through. Fred, I am going to go ahead and chuck that in my own Discord, probably, as, like, my little, reminder to myself to check that out. Okay, Fred. Alright, yeah, motherfucker. I can click links sometimes! Ah! I was trying to have a beautiful moment there. I was having a beautiful moment. I was going to be like, I think this game was a really nice... This game had a really nice... Not even moral to it, just nice story. And you had to pull that shit on me. I will say, though, I think I really enjoy... Like I was saying it earlier, I really enjoy the video games that kind of dipping more into psychedelia, willing to dip a lot more into crazy, like, imagery. I also think that, I like this one better than I like Psychopomp. Psychopomp was cool, but it seemed to be, like, crazy imagery for the sake of crazy imagery, but that there's a sequel to this game, and there may be a bit more of a payoff to that one. And same with Eno Dream Barbecue, where that game felt like it had the psychedelic imagery to, like, trip you up and get you looking in the wrong direction. And then when you get to the end of the game, it has a fairly obvious, reference to gentrification in that one. So I feel like the best parts about psychedelia isn't trying to be so weird you cannot possibly get it. I think good psychedelia uses it as an excuse to come up with some really crazy, crazy imagery, like really strongly metaphoric imagery, if that's a sentence that makes sense. I don't think it's just there to look weird for the sake of being weird. I think if psychedelia is doing its job right, then it is doing it to, it is doing it to, hand you some metaphors and, really ask you to do a bit of brain work to, Really asking you to do a bit of brain work to figure out what a lot of this means. Really asks you to figure out how to make sense. So with that, I know that was a bit of a long stream, but thank you very much everyone for joining me for that one. I had a lot of fun on that one. It seems like all 5 of you are the only people in the entire world watching Eclipsium. So I was hoping maybe I could chuck his at, I was chucking that one. You know what, Fred? Since you're here, you might know this streamer. You might actually know this guy, but, oh shit, they're playing Kingsfield. I might chuck a raid at this guy, because I checked him out the other day. I believe Jank Jesus seems to like him a bunch. I believe this guy is also actually a, Adelaide-based, streamer. You might know him, Fred, but I'll go ahead and chuck this raid at this guy anyway. So, thank you very much for joining me. I know that was a long stream. I had fun. I think I really like that game. I think that's like, of like the 2020s, psychedelia stuff, I think this has also been like, up there, one of the ones I really enjoyed. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining. Hopefully we will see you Wednesday for more Fear and Hunger. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun with that game.